What's up, gamers? I'm always confused at the start of stream because the mentality here, gamers, is that you just gotta go for it, bro. Just like click the thing and then just hope for the best, you know? I'm like, why set up time? What? No, why spend time setting up stream when I could, in fact, not do that? And I could, um, I could just start and figure it out, dude. Like, I'll click the buttons when I'm actually streaming, because especially since we're truly just in the void here. Oh, let me start the music so it's not just like 100% void. Wait. We're mid-song because I have to click the thingy. Let's fucking go, hi bestie. Literally hi bestie back, bro. This is awesome and legendary. Epic mixed chaos moments. You know? Listening to this cool song, and listen to the first few songs on this album because I can't stop listening to this album. And there's one song in particular that I'm like, what the hecking frick? This song, Pixie? Absolutely legendary, dude. A lot of them kind of are. So, epic album moments. There's actually several albums that I've added in a very short time span to my playlist. It's kind of scary. Hopefully my internet isn't absolutely crunchitizing stream right now. Captain Crunch style. Because OBS is giving me that scary red square yet again. And last stream, the VOD is unwatchable. And I guess the stream also was. So the only person who was there and knows what happened during that stream is in fact me. However, I don't remember a single thing that happened because why would I? So it's actually lost media already. And it was like, I don't even know, how long ago was it? Probably a lot longer than I think, because I'm always like, I'm gonna stream soon. We're so back, gamers. I'm totally gonna freaking stream every single day forever again. And then I never do. So let me just check. Maybe it was like 17 days ago. It wasn't, but it might have been. July 22nd, when was that? Almost a whole fucking week ago. Okay. Let's go. Shout out a whole freaking week passing. That's awesome. Dude, Yippee, it's playing the next song. The song's called Eat Me Out. Let's freaking go. It kind of is crunchitizing it. Damn. I figured it might. And you know what? Actually, watch this, gamers. The internet has not been good lately. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it hasn't been good. Maybe it's too hot, dude. It's like your stream that one time, Cass. There's too much hot air for the Wi-Fi to be floating around, you know? So that's literally how it works, gamers. So the Wi-Fi is fucked. Dude, what? It's truly at like 600 kilobits per second. Kilobits? Kilobytes? I don't know. Apparently it's kilobytes, but it's lowercase, and I'm like, I thought you were supposed to do uppercase. It's like if you wrote teaspoon as tablespoon and then you get mad at me when the cookies turn out as not cookies. They turn out as some amorphous goo. Sometimes that happens. But I really haven't been streaming. I haven't been appearing in other people's streams. Unfortunately, it's been like, I've been in my freaking villain arc, dude. Been seeing people's notifications and being like, actually, what if I went to sleep? What if I didn't want to be in stream? You know? And being like, oh, hey, I can stream right now. But what if I didn't? What if I just watched a YouTube video and then fell asleep? Which is evil. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm supposed to stream forever. Dude, am I gonna end stream immediately? Why is the internet so bad? I actually don't know what I would ever do about that. Who knows? There's also sound appearing on the microphone. I think the fan that's on my ceiling is in fact too far away. Not too far away, it's too close and it's absolutely blasting that shit. Also, shout out Eating Out, let's freaking go. Does that mean the thingy, the stream delay mayhaps, is several minutes? Because the song did in fact start several minutes ago, and that is when I said the song is called Eat Me Out, you know? I'm gonna mute for a second to turn down my fan because I think it's blasting directly into the microphone mayhaps. So, BRB, like actually in 7 seconds. Count to 7, do a little spin, and then do the splits, and then I'll be right back, you know? OMG, the delay is insane, but yeah, the hot air is doing this evil. Yeah. It probably is. You know what? Part of it is mayhaps Wi-Fi, but one of the most heartbreaking things is, what if it's also low-key my computer? You know? What if it's getting ready to absolutely freaking combust? My computer's like, I'm about to bust, dude. Because it's several years old, and it is just a cute, adorable little gaming laptop. How long do gaming laptops last? I don't know. I could look that up, you know? So I actually have no idea. Hopefully it says 75 years. Nothing lasts 75 years. I don't know why I said that. How long do gaming laptops usually last? Question mark. 4 to 6 years? That is not the kind of information I'm trying to hear. That's actually not good or okay for me. Like, I am kind of rich currently, but like, I have to buy a car. I'm paying for insurance now because I crashed my mom's car. RIP my mom's car. other stuff and things. I had to like start being a responsible adult, and so I'm like, is every single dollar in my bank account not going to be there soon? That would be unfortunate. Computers are expensive. Although I did do a teeny tiny bit of research the other day. And I was like, you know what? They are expensive, but I'm literally rich. And also, I'm going to quit my job kind of soon, but also, I've been staring at Indeed.com. I was like, give me a better job. And I was like, why don't I like search for video editor or something? And low-key, if anyone would consider me for a video editor position, I would be rich, because they actually pay pretty good. Apparently, that's awesome. Like, I would actually be rich. Currently, I'm making $15 whole an hour. And sometimes that's a lot, you know? Especially if you accidentally stay like 2 more hours because there's 5 billion fucking dishes and the other dishwasher is like crashing out. And so you have to like take over and now your wrists hurt really bad. You know, you do make a little extra money if you do that. But video editing gamers, I'm really good at that. And unfortunately, I would be their best decision. That's not the unfortunate part, but I would be anyone's best. Like, I would be the best thing that ever happened to them. Look at that. The song just said, I'm the fucking best. And that's true. This is a cool song. I need to, like, listen to more of this album. More. Because there's just, like, the few songs that appear, and I'm like, this is a banger. But this one? This part's sick as fuck, dude. What the hell? But I'm a narcissist, and so whenever I'm looking for a job, I'm like, I'm gonna be your best option, bro. I don't actually say that, but I think it really hard, and I hope that they can just feel it, sort of telepathically. And which is not even partially true. That's like 1 billion% true. Because paradoxically, if I was like, I'm your best option, then I would feel bad and I would feel paranoid and I would, and I'm a psychopath or whatever. So I would, in fact, because I'm a people pleaser, I would be like, I have to live up to that now. I honestly just do that anyway, though. Like, at the job I'm at now, I did just briefly say it, but I was gonna say the last 3 days, not really, but, or not even the last 3 days, because I just had my 2 days off. They're over now. I have to go to work tomorrow. That's fucked. But several days ago, there were 2 days in a row where there were in fact 5 billion dishes, and the other dishwasher I was working with was in fact kind of crashing out on the first day. And like really slowing down, and I guess not the first day, it was the second day. Because the first day, there's this one guy, he's an absolute freaking legend. He's one of the servers, question mark. But he's absolutely cracked at dishwashing. And so he took over on that day for a bit and helped us out. So we didn't leave at like 1 a.m. I'm kidding, we never left at 1 a.m. But this is the song that I can't stop listening to. This song is so cool. Like, look at the lyrics, bro. VOD watchers, you got something to look at? Hang on. Yoink. It's very cool. What am I saying? The dishwasher was crashing out on the second day. And I was like, yo, take a second and I'll take over. Because the first day he was like, yo, I've been holding I had to go to the bathroom and holding it in this whole time. I'm gonna die. Be back in a bit. And in my brain, I was like, why would you do that, bro? What the hecking frick? And so I felt bad on the second day. I was like, I'm so cracked at dishwashing, I kind of caught up on my stuff. And so I was like, let me take over for him so he doesn't piss and shit himself at work, you know? And then it was kind of this big, massive thing. Because I don't know if the like head chef person, the main guy, he's pretty cool, but he was like, yo, I'm so sorry about the other guy leaving for so long. And I was like, it wasn't that long, honestly. And I'm cracked at dishes. And if I didn't take over, we would have left at 12 a.m. Never mind, we actually left at 12 a.m. But we would have left later than that. And then the head chef guy, the main guy, he was like, yo, I'm going to pay for you to consume sustenance tomorrow. And then I forgot to order anything. So he actually didn't do that at all. Because it was his day off. And he was like, let me know what you order. And then I'll pay for it. And then I forgot to order anything. And I also kind of didn't want to, question mark. Because, first of all, I didn't see it as that big of a deal. And then second of all, I wasn't that hungry. There's also loud noises happening. So, that's scary. What am I saying? It probably is a big deal because my wrists hurt really bad now and my body's falling apart entirely. And I'm actually so glad. I don't know if it's this week or next week, but there's this like fair thing that comes into town every year. It doesn't come into town. There's like a place that is there. And there's, I guess, yeah, there's like rides, question mark, I think. And like a bunch of food and stuff and things. Dude, this song's awesome. What? Oh my god. Okay. I thought OBS just crashed. It's at 0 kilobytes per second. For like 1 second. It's at 0. That's insane. Whoa, apparently I'm a yapper. I just looked at my phone to check if stream was like breaking, because it did that last time, and then the VOD ended up not being okay. It seems like it's just a big fat delay. So it's not entirely broken like last time. Hopefully, fingies crossed. At least the VOD won't be. I don't know how the live video is for anyone that isn't me. Hopefully it's not spooky and scary. But yeah, the last stream VOD is like also broken because the audio ended up being super not synced and like glitchy and weird. I didn't even watch it for that long, but I clicked on it near the end to be like, is this chilling good? Was the fact that it was super broken when it was live, did it also break the VOD somehow? And it did. I clicked on it for like a second. I was like, whoa, this is not okay. I guess I'll upload it anyway, see what happens. My cat's been coming into my room to scratch the bed, which he isn't supposed to do. She'll just come in and go straight for it. And I'm like, whoa, chill out, bro. Don't do that. What am I saying? So I'm at work, my wrists hurt, everything hurts. And I'm hoping, I'm praying that it's not gonna suck. Because my wrists do hurt. And the other day when I was at work, I was like, youch, bro. Particularly the left one, because usually when I'm dishwashing, shout out dishwashing when you initially applied for not dishwashing at all. I don't remember the last time they had me be a cook, and I don't know if it will happen again by the time I quit. And it feels like it's so close because it's almost August, but I need to remember that I have to work all the way through August and then all the way through September. It's just that I keep being like, when should I tell the boss lady? When should I be like, yo, peace? And I'm like, a 2-week notice does in fact feel evil. Like, apparently I'm so damn good at dishwashing. And honestly, cooking, if they would fucking let me do that. I just was really bad at it at first, and so I think they're like, this kid's incompetent. Put him in the dish pit for 7 years. So I am in fact going to disrupt the ecosystem, bro. When I leave, it's going to be detrimental. It's going to not be okay. I mean, I think they'll get by, but it's like, I'm just paranoid. Not paranoid, but I'm like a perfectionist and whatnot. So the dish pit, it's never going to be as clean as it is whenever I'm there. And it's probably not even that clean now, because like when I work the morning shift, I keep it clean and it's beautiful and awesome. But then the night shift comes and they probably fuck it up. They definitely do, because I have worked the morning shift several days in a row, as you do when you have a job. You work several days in a row, and I would get there and I'd be like, why is it like this? But then I had 2 days in a row where it was grim, dude. There were 5 billion dishes. I was like, okay, who the fuck invited all of their 7,000 friends and then told them to bring a friend? Because I have a vendetta against them now. And so I left it pretty bad for the morning shift on those days. So I'm like, actually, I understand now. Even though I started out working the night shift, but then I obtained the juicy context of it all from working the morning shift, and then also just working there for a long time now. I have everything. I'm cracked now at everything. I know the kitchen, I understand. And then I can find what I was talking about initially. Watch this. Oh yeah, this next week, there's this fair thing, and I'm hoping it's not going to suck. Because my wrists do hurt real bad. And the other day, I was like, owie. I have to pick up these pots and pans and stuff in a way that isn't going to be excruciatingly painful. Because sometimes they're heavy as fuck. I can't pick up the really heavy ones with my left hand, because my left wrist hurts a lot more than my right one. Because that's the one that I'm like grabbing the really heavy pots and pans from the entire opposite end of the handle. So all of the leverage is against my wrist, and it hurts really bad. Turns out you're not supposed to do that. That's a bad idea. But sometimes they're hot, dude. Sometimes a cook is like hot pan, and they throw the pan at the counter really loudly. I'm kidding, they don't do that. But sometimes they're like hot pan. And I'm like, let me go grab that immediately and bring it over here. And then I do that with my bare hands. I'm kidding. You grab a little towel, and then you grab it, and then you spray water on it, and it releases so much damn steam. And then I'm like, let's warp the fuck out of this pan. You're not supposed to do this, but we do it there because that's what you do, you know? And I think about that. I'm like, are these some sort of special pan? Is it like not that bad if you do that? Because usually people are like, don't rinse the pan immediately if it's hot. because that'll warp it and annihilate your pan. But I'm like, that's just sort of the protocol, gamers at work. Yo, what's good? Let's freaking go. Silver Gray Arch. Appearing yet again. Stream might be extra crunchy currently. The bitrate isn't at 2 right now. So it might be looking up for us gamers. But welcome in. It might take like 45 seconds to get your message to me, and then for me to read it, and then for you to get that back. You know? So yeah, you have that to expect from now. Also major buffering. Okay, yeah, that is really rather unfortunate. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my internet. I'm actually gonna tell my mother. Shout out unironically living in your mother's basement. I'm gonna be like, yo, let me start paying for the internet, especially if I become rich and famous soon. Which isn't gonna happen, but I'm low-key famous currently. And if I obtain a video editor job, I would also be rich. So it could happen soon, gamers. I could be rich and famous. And the bitrate is back at 782. That's awesome. I love when it's 3 digits. We're also listening to this whole album, apparently. I was just gonna listen to the first few songs and then hit shuffle. But it's too late now. We also have the lyrics pulled up, which I forgot about. Even though they're right there. I've just been looking at it. Like, I can see it. Usually I can't see what's happening. But it's there and I forgot. Dude, the bitrate is so bad. Why is it doing that? I'm actually gonna freaking cry. Like, what do I even do? I've turned Wi-Fi off on all of my devices that don't need to be doing anything. And it's nighttime. I've been like intentionally not streaming during the day because last time I tried and it fucking broke everything. The stream VOD is even entirely super crunchy and the audio is entirely fucked. It's actually unwatchable. And I'm not even just saying that, it's actually like the audio that plays, I don't know if it became, I actually don't know what happened at all. But like it plays the audio from like half an hour behind. So it doesn't match up at all. So I didn't even watch that much of it. I don't even know if that's like, I know it is unwatchable, but I'm like, could someone technically watch this sort of? I imagine if it's that off, then we probably lost like half an hour to an hour of me yapping at the end. So that's cool. I also have a drink over here that's not, it's becoming warm. What if I open it directly into the mic? I actually can't do that because the microphone filters aren't gonna annihilate everything. Dude, I love this part of the song. Can sound? Is that cool? I don't know. Wait, maybe I can listen back? Because my phone is also watching stream and it's so behind. Okay, so my phone is actually so far behind. I don't know if that means the audio is doing the same thing where it's not aligned anymore. But also the drink I just opened was from, it's an energy drink for stream, so that I could stream. However, if I need to end stream because it's fucking breaking because of the internet, then I think I'm just drinking an energy drink for no reason when I could be sleeping. Well, I probably wouldn't be sleeping now anyway, but I don't know. I'm just drinking an energy drink for no reason now, which I was kind of already doing, so that's kind of all right, I think. Wait, this is cool. There's like a slight transition, right? I actually haven't read a ton of the lyrics in this album, so I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. The lore? This is also really cool. I think there's only like a few songs left, right? Or one song. What do you mean? It's an absolute freaking banger coming up, but like, it's crazy. Let me return back to what I was saying. Not initially, I'm sure we're like several tangents deep, but I was saying I need to tell my mom because I said shout out living in your mom's basement. I need to be like, yo, let me start paying for the internet so that I can give away all my money, paying for the fanciest, most incredible, gorgeous internet. I don't know. My sense of how stuff costs and money is really like not good or okay. Because I actually, the amount of things that I've bought for myself for like across the span of my entire life isn't even that much, dude. It's like a few dozen, maybe. Like I could probably stare. Most of it is within arm's reach. I'm looking around at like my laptop and my microphone. I was just saying my phone. I didn't buy my phone. Um, my computer mouse, other stuff. I don't even remember. Like what have I bought for myself other than that? Probably nothing, low key. Everything I own is gifted to me or um something else. I don't know. I bought a few articles of clothing. And by a few I literally mean a few. Because usually I'm like, technically, I don't need this. But then I'm like, this is really cool. And then someone's like, you think that's really cool? Interesting. And then they buy it for me for my birthday or Christmas or something. And then I'm like, what the hecking frick, dude? Or just random little things. Like, another epic reason why I'm one of the luckiest people alive is because sometimes I get random bullshit from people that ends up being super useful, actually. Because, like, because truly, like, a lot of the random gifts I have become random, not random, but have become very helpful, integral little things for lore and other things. Like, not technically a gift, but back in the day, I made this hoodie in sewing class in middle school. And that's literally the mask that I ended up wearing for lore. That's why there's this fun little sock puppet on screen. Because there was a mask. And then I was like, let's do that but funny. Let's do a sock puppet. And then recently I got My sister brought several totes full of random bullshit. Most of it I don't even want. But I don't know. There's like one thing that I could take a picture of for Instagram. There's like a binder from school, and I was like, oh shit, does this have a drawing in it, mayhaps? Because there was a drawing that I made for school one time, and I was like, and I was about to elaborate on this drawing, and then accidentally reveal my age. So let me not do that. My cat's meowing at me. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. Hang on, gamers. My cat actually hates me or something, bro. She doesn't like it when I stream. She just leaves every time. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. It's probably just because, I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe she hates the sound of my voice. Because usually I'm not speaking out loud. And then I start speaking out loud, and she's like, actually, I'm gonna go. New BBQ. I was like, what song is next? I know what song is next, dude. Siren by Castle Rat. Let's fucking go. I finally had a Dance by Slater. Because I kept hearing it on Instagram. And I was like, this is kind of sick as hell. Also, Siren by Castle Rat. Let's fucking go. This song's like 3 minutes, 41 seconds. Why did I think it was like 79 minutes long? Not 79, but like, I feel like it was longer. I guess it's not. Maybe I just listened to it a lot. Question mark. Wait. You know what I could do? Hang on, we're pausing Siren by Castle Rat. I actually don't know if we had to do that. But I'm going full screen. I didn't, hang on. Never mind. I was gonna say we could. Okay, it's only on high, it's not even on max, the audio quality. We could do low. I actually can't really hear the difference that much. Maybe I'm stupid. What if I hit low? Right, it'll take effect on the next playback. This is the end. I'm so sad my character in Kenshi question mark is done for. I don't know what that means. My char. RIP your char. I still don't know what Kenshi is. Mayhaps? Wait, whoa. Why is Grammarly defining it for me? I like double clicked it randomly. And it's telling me a fun little thing. I don't know. But RP your character dying. That shit's fucked. I thought I was clicking on a thingy. I was like, how long do gaming laptops usually last? Whoa, I clicked on something from Reddit. Someone says I'm really torn between a desktop or a laptop. Fucking why? If you can afford a desktop, get that. I probably should have done that. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I should just blown all my money as soon as possible. When I had my first job. Because like why not? I literally don't think we're getting to dinosaur game. Nor do I want to play it if the internet's gonna be fucked. Even though I was so excited. I was like, yippee, dinosaur game. I just randomly got an email and it was like, yo, that dinosaur game on your wish list it came out. It's here, you can play it. So I was like, let's fucking go, give me that shit, dude. Oh my god, I have a tasty little energy drink right next to me. This is awesome. It's actually not as good as I wanted it to be. Holy shit, you got eaten alive? R.I.P. Arch. You will be remembered, broski. And changing the quality of the music also broke up. Okay, this is a good song to be like, is the music quality fucked? So far, no. I'm not really an audiophile, and also I have really nice headphones. Sorry, gamers. Holy shit, I was talking about that earlier. My sense of... This is a cool thing to talk about. My sense of money, maybe not a cool thing. Maybe just highlighting the fact that I'm a Nepo baby. Not like actually a Nepo baby, but like the closest you can be to a Nepo baby without being born with rich or famous parents. You know? My parents are normal. However, I'm God's favorite, question mark? Which I'm not even saying is like a joke. I'm like, I'm just a really lucky individual. I don't know if that's true. You know what it is? I might just ignore everything that's bad that happens to me. Granted, not that many bad things happen to me. However, I did get in a car crash semi-recently. It was pretty recent, actually. And my entire body hurts because of work. But other than that, everything cool happens to me. Except for I have to work the next 9 days in a row. I thought about money, though. Epic money moments. Shit, literally RIP. Arch for getting eaten, you know? Hopefully you win next time, you know? Unless it's a game where you die and your shit explodes and then your entire console slash PC blows up. You know? That shit would be crazy. Stuff with permadeath, like... I would know, that's one of my first memories of all time. It's in one of my little Twitch panels. Almost beating Super Mario Sunshine. I almost said Mario Kart for some reason. But almost beating Super Mario Sunshine with permadeath on. That shit was fucked, dude. Epic money moments. Let me finish what I'm talking about. Because I am in fact a Nepo babe. Everything I own was gifted to me, other than all the really expensive stuff, because that's another aspect of me being like, whoa, I don't understand how money works. Because my mentality is always like, if I'm gonna purchase something, it's literally gonna be the greatest version of that thing. Because I feel like if I just buy something random and cheap and I don't do infinite research, then it's just gonna like fall apart like a Lego person, dude. It'll like do the sound effect and everything. where they just like fall to pieces. And so I have to do extensive amounts of research and then spend hundreds of dollars on like one item. Like back in the day, when I bought an electric scooter, that shit was expensive as hell. It was like 500 something dollars. And then recently I bought earbuds that I keep wanting to say were like $200. They pretty much were, actually. I was gonna be like, no, I think they were lower than that, but like $10 to $20 off, I'm pretty sure. Because they were also on sale, gamers, and I got the better ones because those ones were on sale and in stock. Because I was gonna get the ones that weren't as good. But then they were like, yay, Prime Day or something. And then I even got a free wireless charger that I don't use. But yippee, wireless charger. Yo, I just bought some super expensive freaking underwear. Like, why underwear? That was entirely unnecessary. Well, was it? Kinda. But like, all the underwear I own currently is low-key ancient, bro. And however, there's like a couple pairs that might still be ancient, but like the material they're made out of are super soft and incredible and awesome. And so I basically just wear those ones 24/7 and never wash them. I'm kidding. But whenever those ones are clean, I'm not even gonna glance anywhere near the other pairs of underwear in the drawer. Like, give me the ones that are actually comfortable. And so I was like, maybe, mayhaps gamers, I should purchase underwear that is good, so that I'm not like, I like these 3 pairs of underwear that I own. The rest isn't good at all. I don't know what Death Punch is. Maybe I do. I think I thought this same thought the other day. I was like, what is this song on my playlist that has appeared? Let's just observe. Make sure there's no Christmas songs coming up. I'm getting rid of this one because it's kind of scary, I think. Potentially. I don't know. I need to go through and remove some of those songs because they are, a lot of them are really long and not that song-like. They're kind of just like static and noise and weird shit, which is cool. But usually I want to listen to music. So unfortunately, might have to remove some of those songs. Because one of them's like 10 minutes long. And loud as hell. I don't have ADHD, but what the actual fuck is happening? Talking about buying expensive underwear. Yeah. Which I actually said all the things. I bought expensive underwear. Excited for it to be here. Why did I buy underwear online? I don't know. Because I actually don't even know if it's gonna be soft. It's supposed to be, I think. And what if it like doesn't fit, bro? I did in fact look at their actual sizing chart, dude, and then like pulled out my little tape measure and put that shit around my fat juicy ass. Cause I was like, my ass is fat and juicy. I don't want to get an incorrect size because my ass is fatter than it once was. You know, I don't think I've bought a single pair of underwear or any article of clothing actually since my ass became fat and juicy. Also, you're making cursed humans? Let's fucking go. Should I be making cursed humans? Like, in some sort of character creator? Or mayhaps you're just like planting them. And they are cursed, you know? This song's really cool. This is a song that YouTube recommended me. And I clicked on it. Which I actually don't really do that often anymore, because I'm like, I don't have time. I don't want to listen to a song right now. I just want to, like, click on a Smosh video while I eat my food. So that I can go to sleep, or start editing, or do something else. Or stream, question mark. Sometimes I'm like, let me watch this video while I eat food so that I can stream right after. And then I eat my food and watch the YouTube video, and then I'm like, wait, but what if I watch another YouTube video? What if I don't want to stream? And then that's sort of what's been happening the last 6 days. But I clicked on this song on YouTube, and it was cool. Especially, I don't know if it's near the end, or mayhaps just the entire song. The entire song is pretty cool and awesome. Oh, I should have clicked on the lyrics, because I don't know. I don't know what the lyrics are. I haven't read them at all. What if it's actually really bad? What if the song isn't cool and I shouldn't be listening to it? I didn't enunciate a single one of those words. Okay, it might be happening, because I'm like, I think the song's cool near the end. And now it's like doing a fun little thing. It's like switching it up, kind of. Yeah, I think cursed human moments. Love me a character creator. And by that, I mean, I love maxing out sliders in one way or the other to just make the fuggliest individual. So that's usually what I do. I don't know. Mayhaps if I ever do something on stream, I could make a cool character, you know? Actually try hard to make someone hot and sexy. Actually, sometimes I do that. Sometimes they're not super ugly and freaky looking. You know? Sometimes I'm like, let's not abuse these sliders. What if we just made a hot girl that I can play as? You know? Should I not playing as a hot woman in video games? I was right, dude. This shit is sick as hell. I keep thinking there's a cat in here, but she left because she hates me. What does Rasa even mean? Is that a word I should be saying? Who knows? I'm literally Gen Z, bro. I'm afraid of being canceled. That's my greatest fear. Even though I was yapping earlier in Mixed Chaos's stream. I think Mixed Chaos moments. I actually love that weird little scream that she does right there. Usually in music, there's like a big fat juicy scream. And you're like, let's go. And there's like so much passion and whatnot. You need to watch me play Kenshi for real, for real? Okie dokie. I don't even know what Kenshi is, but I was gonna say seems cool. I literally don't know a thing about it, but sure. Cursed humans being eaten alive sounds like my kind of game, bro. Like make a sick nasty edit or something, so that I could, in fact, watch you do the thing. This is the song that I was like, what is this song? I do remember adding this. Is this loud as hell? It sounds louder. Is that just because... Oh, well, I can't really... I don't know. I'll just hope and pray that it's not too loud. Oh, but it's... Well, I was gonna say it's quieter for stream than it is for me. Oh, well, yeah, that's true, question mark. I actually don't know how audio works in the slightest, but... On OBS, I'm objectively louder than the music. I don't know by... Not really by a lot. Well... No. That's a lot, I think, anyway. Even if I'm speaking a little bit quiet. That's like a -10, negative... Okay, I actually don't think anyone cares, but that's like... At least 15 dB gamers. You can, in fact, hear me. Potentially. Okay. And that's important, right? I guess you could still hear me, but then think that the music is too loud and at an annoying volume. I'm never going to finish talking about a single thing. It just goes. It just flows from one topic to the next. and I can kind of remember bits and pieces of things that I might have been talking about. I just moved my wrist slightly strangely and it hurt, and I was like, owie. But little bits and pieces. But there's no way, dude. The way that I speak, it's like I'm trying to avoid future me finding me. I'm leaving no trace, dude. Past me is the hardest person to track down. It's crazy. I was talking about expensive things. Okay, hang on. I'm doing it. Kinda. Mayhaps. What song is next, though? I did check earlier for no Christmas songs, because Christmas songs are on my playlist. But I didn't check for butt cheeks. There's no butt cheeks. Just Troye Sivan in between a guy's legs, but not in like a bad way. Not in like a way that's gonna get me suspended. Is this actually pause? What is happening? No. Okay. Apparently at the lowest sound quality on Tidal. Technically this isn't the lowest. Okay, the internet might be getting better and also turning down the sound quality made the kilobytes per second quicker or higher. There's more of them. Okay, let me not talk about it, apparently, because it can go from 3,000 to 1,000. It's a bigger number, which is good for stream. However, the square is still red, which is scary. So I really don't know. It also keeps going down, so who knows? What am I saying, though? Oh, I was finding it, and then I went on a tangent real quick. Because I'm stupid. But I was talking about money. I was talking about finding it. I was talking about doing the thing. My sense of expenses are not good. Because even just when grocery shopping for normal items, my mom will be like, what the hecking frick? This is so expensive. And she doesn't talk like that. I don't know why I always do that. And then mention it out loud, like I'm doing currently. But she's always like, well, this is so expensive. I remember back in my day, this used to be 1 penny, you know? Because that shit's true. You can go buy a house for 5 cents. I'm kidding. She's not that old, and me saying that is kind of evil. But you know, back in the day, you could buy stuff with like coins and stuff. Coins were helpful back then. In the sense that you could buy things with them. It wasn't just like, let me give you a few coins so that I can give you exact change. Which doesn't even happen anymore. People just like show you their phone, and that does the thing. Ad start in 2 minutes, that sucks. Oh, the lyrics went away. What if we want to see what she's saying, you know? Click the bean up there. That's what she's saying, dude? Can't you get in trouble for like words and things? Is Twitch gonna get mad at me because of the lyrics? No, dude, leave me alone. I didn't know that's what she was saying. Is that what she's saying, because sometimes lyrics are wrong. In fact, often they are. I don't think that's what she's saying there. Who knows, dude? Um, what am I saying though? Money, ordinary things. I'm like, what do you mean? And part of that is in fact being young as hell. I'm actually almost an infant at this point. And so like when I started paying for stuff, it was already expensive as hell. So how am I supposed to know that stuff used to be like $1? Because nothing has ever been $1. What do you mean? Everything has always been $50 at least. You want to buy a single egg? That's $75. I was gonna say shout out racism. Not what I was trying to say, but I meant this song. It's like you racism. So shout out that concept, you know? Shout out this song. I could have just said that. Instagram recommended this to me, and I was like, whoa, cool video, fun little lyrics, and epic hip hop moments, you know? Right? Everyone was saying that in the comments of this video. And I'm not like, I did in fact like notice that. I'm not saying people said it in the comments, and so I'm like, oh, let me obtain my opinion from that. I do in fact have my own thoughts and opinions, gamers. Sometimes, occasionally. Ad break is happening currently, apparently. That sucks. But what am I saying? Oh yeah, hip hop back in the day. It like had a certain sound to it, kind of like this. And it was like important and cool. And like whimsical. There's like a whimsicality to this song. That reminds me of older hip hop from what I've heard. Okay? Because unfortunately I'm not like 70 years old. Sorry to everyone who's I'm just like insulting everyone apparently. What am I saying though? Like listen to this, gamers. They're doing like fun little things with their voices and the flow question mark. I know about hip hop, watch this. You know? What am I saying though? Who even knows, dude? Um yes, it's cursed. Okay. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. That means that the delay is absolutely insane, right? If you're saying yes, it's cursed, you're confirming something that I've said. And saying it's cursed. Was that in fact from back? Way back when, mayhaps? Dude, what? Is there a delay of 15 minutes? That would be crazy. Okay, I'm not live streaming. I'm just like making a VOD. And it's like somewhat almost live. You know? This is like back in the day. Low-key, we're communicating over a little tin can with a wire in it or whatever. I don't know why I always have to be moving stuff around. No one can see what's happening, so I don't know why I'm about to talk about it, but like objectively the best um what's the word I'm trying to say? I keep wanting to say overlay, not overlay, but like arrangement, but different word that sounds kind of like overlay. Um, what did I just hear? I just heard a strange noise. Who knows? But sure, the arrangement of things on my computer screen, the way it's all laid out, mayhaps. It's cool currently, but I'm always like clicking on random bullshit and like moving my mouse around and staring at things. When I could just not be doing that. I could just fucking sit here and stream in the more objectively cool way. It's got Billy Bodge question mark. Bob question mark. That would make sense, right? That's a thing that people say. Like Billy Bob Joe, right? And Kun shit. My two favorite characters. My only characters. But let's fucking go. That's awesome. Shout out characters. Right? Making fun little characters, playing as them. Sometimes you're not. Sometimes you don't play as people in video games. You know. I don't know if it's some sort of RPG where you're sort of playing as God and you're like, hey, do this thing, and then they do the thing, and then they die, and then they spike the camera and they're like, why, God? As they disintegrate or whatever, because you didn't give them a health potion or something. That's how RPGs work, right? What am I saying? Am I still talking about money? That's crazy, dude. I'm still like, I don't know how money works. Is that thing expensive? Apparently. Is $200 reasonable for a pair of earbuds? Apparently. They are cool though, right? That makes it all worth it. They're kind of cool. Cause I don't like earbuds, but I needed the convenience of earbuds. And so I was like, I've heard tell. I've heard the rumors of this concept. Open ear earbuds. Or I don't even think I was thinking of open ear earbuds initially. I was literally like, I need those earbuds that wrap around your ear or something. And I had also seen open ear earbuds that like clip onto your ear. And I was a little bit worried about those kinds because I was like, that feels like it might be uncomfortable. Because I have like clip on not earbuds. I clip on earrings that are very cool and awesome. Similar concept, and those are very uncomfortable. And you don't have to wear them for that long for them to be uncomfortable. And so I was like, that similar concept, but earbuds? Probably a bad idea. And so I got ones that like hang on your ears. They're like fitness earbuds or whatever. And they're so fucking cool. They're just there. They just hang there. And since they're so damn expensive, the sound quality is pretty good. And so when you got both of them on, there just is music playing. It's crazy. Because it sounds like I'm wearing headphones because of the music, the quality, the stuff and things, the fact that there is music. But then I can just hear everything because they're open ear earbuds. And then, like, I don't have big old headphones on my head. So it's truly just like, it kind of makes you feel crazy. If you're just like around other people, especially, because you can converse with them, but you're listening to music. And so you're like, no one else can hear this the sounds that are playing. It's all in my head. That's crazy. So that's what happens. And they stay on there. They kind of don't feel like they are going to for a second, but then like I've put them on, done some jumping jacks, jumped around, like moved around. I might have fallen asleep with them actually. I don't remember. Like tossed and turned, sort of. You can like rotate your head, shake your head a bunch. Those things stay on there. So $200? Hell yeah, it was worth it. I don't know if that's true. Um, the song's cool. Mayhaps. It actually plays this song a lot, and I was like, sometimes I'm like, why? You know, sometimes it'll just choose a few songs from an artist, and it's like, let's keep these in the rotation. And sometimes I'm like, there are other Aurora songs that I've listened to for like many hours every single day for weeks. And I'm like, I love those songs, and I wish they would appear more than once in a blue moon. Because songs will appear on my playlist, and I'm like, whoa, I remember back when this came out, or back when I found it, or whatever. Holy shit, this might be one of those songs. This has Aurora on it. Um, but there are many a song that appears, and I'll be like, whoa, I remember. I love this song. I was obsessed. It's crazy that it's here. I forgot it was on my fucking playlist because playlists never play any songs. I was gonna say Tidal, but then I'm like, no, every single app does that for some reason. Like, give me complete random, dude. Even though that's not good. It's just that the algorithms are bad. Make a different algorithm that works the way I want it to, okay? Because I know complete random is kind of a problem because it could, in fact, play the exact same song over and over, technically speaking. And complete random isn't that random, question mark? Whoa, that was kind of a voice crack, but um I said kind of, it sounded insane, but I was kind of running out of air and it was kind of just weird in general. I don't know. I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I don't speak that often ever, which means my voice is weird sometimes. Um and the fact that I'm speaking the way that I speak. You know, I'm either never speaking or I'm doing this, yapping constantly, like a crazy person. Yapping with no end. And I'm gonna say to no end. That's like the cool way to say that. But I fucked it up. Um Words. What was I saying question mark to when my voice did the thing that I did? Yeah, complete random isn't that random, unfortunately. One time I had a math class absolutely annihilated my concept of randomness. Because we were learning about parabolas or whatever, and the teacher was like, everyone have this die, roll it a bunch of times, and make a little plot chart question mark. The one where you have numbers. I mean, like wrote 1 through 6, and then you put little X above the thing on how many times it lands on the thingies. And it literally makes a parabola, bro. That's crazy. If you roll the dice a bunch of times, it actually lands on the middle numbers significantly more than it does the higher or lower ones. Dude, I fucking love this song. Not even because like gay or Troye Sivan or whatever. Literally entirely separate from Troye Sivan becoming famous or whatever, and people liking this song as well. It probably had to do with that because obviously YouTube isn't going to recommend me a random song that isn't popular, except never mind, it does that. But it recommended me this song. I don't know who Troye Sivan is still, actually. But I didn't know who Troye Sivan was, and I clicked on the thing, and I was like, this is a cool song. Look at this cool indie artist I just found. No one knows who this guy is. But many people listen to this song. But I'm cool because I'm unaware of all that. Which means I'm just listening to it because I think it sounds cool. Yeah, I'm always buying expensive bullshit, which is part of the reason why I'm very hesitant to buy anything. It's actually kind of crazy that I bought underwear the other day. Because I was like, this feels necessary. Like every time I go to take a shower and I'm like, I open my little underwear drawer and I'm like, dang it. It's not one of the 3 pairs of underwear that I like wearing. It's all my other ones that are, they're not even like super uncomfortable. I'm just like, I want the ones that are softer, dude, and make my butt look nice, you know? And then, and so I was like, this is a necessary purchase, you know, before buying a nice like office chair or standing computer desk so that my spine doesn't hurt. Let's buy underwear. So I did that. That was cool and fun. But I'm like, I can never spend money because if I start spending it, it'll all be gone in an instant. Which is why I have like several $1,000 in my bank account. Which is interesting to say because usually people don't talk about money, and I'm not trying to be like, look at me, yippee, I'm rich. But I'm saying that because I literally never buy anything. And if I did, several $1,000s would in fact be gone in an instant. Even though I'm like, I should. Even it actually would be though. Cause that's like a couple $100s to buy a nice little office chair and a sitting slash standing desk. Even though I found one that was pretty I freaking love this song. I found a sitting slash standing desk that was pretty affordable. Seems pretty nice according to reviews and the internet and whatnot. Unfortunately, I don't do that much research. I used to do a lot more. I used to like watch a bunch of YouTube, go on the internet, stuff and things. I don't have that much time anymore, dude. I'm like, Reddit, tell me what to buy. And then I buy it. Like, just look up good sitting slash standing desk. Reddit. And then like hold control, click on the first few options, go over those tabs, and the one that appears more than once, buy that one. That's literally how I bought my earbuds that I have. I was like, good open ear earbuds, and people were like, Open Fit 2 by Shocks. And I was like, okay. And then I bought them. And so I have a little sitting slash standing desk on Amazon, unfortunately. Look at me being evil. I did say I'm in my villain arc earlier, so I'm gonna buy some stuff from Amazon. Some stuff you can only find there though, so I'm like, what if I collect all the things that I would like to buy that the quote unquote best option is on Amazon? I add it all to my cart and then I make one single Amazon purchase. And then I never buy anything from Amazon ever again. Which is an unrealistic thing to say. But that would be cool. You know, is that less evil? Or is that more evil? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't really buy anything that often, period. But also I don't buy things from Amazon that often. What am I even yapping about, dude? Sitting/standing desk. I should buy that. I should buy a chair. I should apparently also buy a big fat juicy computer. But that shit is expensive, and that's actually going to take a big fat chomp out of my freaking bank account. I'm like, oh, if I start spending money, it'll all be gone. Like, no, if I buy a setup at all, if I buy a fucking chair so that my spine isn't like help, and then buy a sitting/standing desk so my spine isn't like help, and then buy a computer, that's actually kind of all my money. But I also have to buy a freaking car. That's one other reason. Like, unfortunately, shit takes so fucking long. I've been looking for a car for like more than half a year. So, have to get that, have to obtain expenses, you know? I have to, what am I saying? I need to be like, how much does the insurance thing cost? How much, if I started paying for big, juicy, fancy internet, how much would that cost? Other stuff and things that I have to get a more cool job that I'm actually going to stay at for more than 6 months. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I just hop from job to job every 6 months until I become rich and famous. It's actually astonishing that I haven't quit YouTube or anything. I guess that's a testament to how much I like it. Or, watch this, gamers. Maybe I just don't like being covered in goo. You know, because I worked at Wendy's. I worked at the place I work at now. Both restaurants. The second time, I wasn't trying to be in the food industry anymore because I was like, I don't like goo. I don't like smelling differently when I come home from work. Owie, my everything hurts, you know? So I was like, let me get a different job that isn't as annoying, that isn't in the food industry. And then that didn't happen, that didn't work. And then I started applying to every single job that I would even be remotely qualified for because nowhere would fucking hire me. And then the one fucking job that was like, be a cook at this fancy restaurant. They were like, we're gonna hire you for some reason. Even though I was like low-key unqualified. When I started out, shit was not looking good for me. And I was like, are they gonna fire me? And then they didn't, bro. And then I got pretty good at it. And then they made me a dishwasher. And I'm like, do they actually think I'm incompetent? Is that why they made me a dishwasher? Because since they did that, I got good at it. I could like be a cook. Do they need me as a dishwasher or do they think I'm incompetent? Because if it's the latter, that's annoying because they're incorrect. If they need a dishwasher, I am in fact a people pleaser. So I'm like, keep scheduling me as a dishwasher. If that's what you need, if you like don't have enough dishwashers. There aren't that many dishwashers. There aren't that many cooks though. We did get a new cook and then he quit apparently. And then I don't know. There was like 1 or 2 days where there was this one individual that was a cook back in the day when they used to still schedule me to be a cook. And then she disappeared for all eternity. I don't know where she went. I guess she quit. Apparently people fucking do that, dude. One time I appeared there as a dishwasher and then we had a dishwasher that was there for like one fucking day. Like, people really do that? That's crazy. I'm too much of a people pleaser. I'm like the first, it might have been the first couple months, honestly. I don't know. I probably yapped about it on stream. I was like, dang it. I don't like working here anymore. Let me stick it. What am I saying? I was gonna say stick it out. That's not the thing people say. Let me something it out for 6 more months. Not 6 more months. Let me stay until I've made it to 6 months. Even though I don't have to do that. What if I said the thing now? Because a 2 week notice feels evil to me and I would disrupt the ecosystem. Even if I just leave, period. But I'm like, during August, I'm gonna be like, yo, I think I'm only gonna work through September. And then stop scheduling me, please. For the love of God. Which makes me think I'm gonna not be working there soon. And it'll be here sooner than I think, unfortunately. Whoa, truly it will. Okay. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm like staring at things and realizing stuff. Which doesn't mean anything to anyone. I could literally be like, because August is pretty iconic. It's, and I should be saying this out loud. What the hecking frick? August is a Numerius Ringcraft. Shout out Numerius Ringcraft. AKA Executioner's freaking charity stream. Let me remember words. So that's very cool. That lasts for a lot longer than I thought it did. Wait, shit, what? That lasts a long time, doesn't it? How many? Let me observe. How many days is that? I've got to click on stuff and things. Yoink. I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's the 1st of the 18th of August. That's crazy. Is it every single day? I don't know. Maybe. One would think I might know about this, right? Wouldn't I? I feel like me and Executioner are fairly close friends. Why would I not know about his stuff and things? You know? Loki, I'm like one of the best ones, you know? Because well, I actually don't know. I was gonna say because I received an invite to the Discord pretty early on. But I'm like, I don't know if he sent invites and then people just joined after me. Because I did join pretty quick. I remember I was doing something. And then I was like, holy shit. Executioner sent me the thing. Let me click on that in a second. And then I did. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think I just started. Did I say he sent me a link to the thing? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense to anyone at all. But there's like a little Discord for the event. That's what he sent me. He sent me a link to that. An invite, mayhaps. And then I was there. I was the second one in there, dude. There was Jace. Jace to face was there. Whenever about time zones and shit. Because I've been working night shift which does in fact work for the event because execution lives in the fucking Netherlands, the other side of the world, which means um I would get to come home from work, consume sustenance, and then be like, "What's good, gamers?" That's awesome. That's cool and awesome. Although I know there's like one day at least, mayhaps, that I'm working the day shift. Oh, I just realized some crazy bullshit. Hang on. Because I'm working the next like 9 days, right? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. This makes sense. It's kind of grim. Because I'm working for the next 9 days, night shift. Fucking, that's August. That's like well into August. Not well into August, but you know. Oh shit, I need to like plan that out. I guess I don't need to plan that out at all. Because I'm either work or wait. Oh, never mind. Because the streams are all fucking 12 hours long. An absurd amount of time. Which still wouldn't be a problem actually. 12 hours is so long. That's absurd, dude. Like, what do you actually mean? That's insane. Okay. Um, I'm so bad at like staring at my schedule and processing what the fuck is happening. Sometimes I'll be staring at my schedule and then someone will ask me like, "Yo, do you work on this day?" And I was like, "I don't know," even though I was just looking at it. I kind of just absorb the general vibe, and then I'm like, I'll just figure it out later. Because sometimes I'll be like, "Wait, do I work on at 4 or 5 today?" And it'll be like 2 p.m. Like the current time, not like I don't ever go to work at 2 p.m. That's scary. Okay, so I was looking at my schedule because I was like, is there a day where I work the night shift and then go back in the morning? Because that's fucked. That does happen to one of the dishwashers. I remember him talking about it one time. He was like, "Yo, I've been working. They put me on the night shift and then the day shift the day after," which is fucked. Because like, what do you even? That's basically like you're going to work for many many hours and they give you a little break to go to sleep. Because at that point, you finish your night shift, you go home, maybe eat something, take a shower, you go to sleep, and then you wake up, get ready, and go to work. Because, like, what the fuck? That's crazy. And so I was like, are they doing that to me? No, they're only making me work 9 days in a row, and then I get 2 days off, and then I'm the day shift on one day, and then I don't know the rest. So that'll be cool for being there at the start of many of the streams. I think anyway. And we're supposed to be like doing stuff. Whoa. Oh. Twitch says my bitrate is good, but OBS says what the fuck? OBS is saying here's 3 digits instead of 4. And 4 isn't even that good. If you have 1,000 bits, that's bad. Or 1,000 bytes? I don't know. It's called the bitrate. Why would it not be bits? I don't even know, dude. I think it's bits, honestly. Executioner told me it's not, but he's been wrong in the past. Okay. it feels like overkill. The amount of notice I'm going to give my job to be like, I'm not going to work here anymore. But it might not be. Because I'm like, I'm going to work until my schedule is, which is, I don't know, like the first, it's like through the first week of August almost. Until the 9th, okay. So that's actually, that's pretty decent. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like maybe 1.5 to 2 weeks through August. I'll be like, I don't want to work here anymore. Is that too much notice to give? Maybe. But when I think about it, I'm like, it took me a while to become as cracked as I am. And there's no other dishwashers that are as cracked as I am. And there may never be, honestly, because there are people who have worked there longer than me but aren't as good at dishwashing because they don't care to be, ? Or I'm just good at learning. And I don't know if people believe me when I say that, because when I go to interviews, when I go to interviews, they don't fucking hire me. So that's one reason why I don't think they believe me. But then I'm like, does my current job think I'm incompetent? Is that why I'm always a dishwasher? Who knows? Something else. I was putting my fingers up and then I was like, what am I doing this for? I was like counting. Because people don't believe me when I say I'm good at learning. But I am. I'm good at learning. I don't know if people believe me when I say anything. Because I'm looking at editing jobs recently. And I'm like, I'm overqualified for all of these jobs. Like, absurdly so. Because, like, they're paying a lot of money for what I would consider trivial things. All the descriptions are like, add captions, cut stuff together, sync audio. And I'm like, what do you mean? As an obnoxious YouTuber, I'm like, these are the most basic steps of anything at all. Because as an obnoxious YouTuber, you go through every fucking thing of it. All of the minutia, as I keep talking about it. As I keep saying when I talk about this or whatever. Because you have to do the obnoxious YouTuber part. And you have to edit the video. I think that's why. Because it's because they're listing off steps in part of the process. That's the thing. I would be like a team member or something. Sometimes I'm looking at stuff for like assistant editor for a thingy. And I'm like, whoa, that's weird. Because truly they're listing off little pieces of part of a bigger process. And I'm like, that's weird, because those are all little teeny tiny parts of one of the steps of my process, which is edit the video. And so it's weird to see, because they're like, this is this big task that we have to get team members on to accomplish this big old thingy. And I'm like, I'm almost done editing 2 whole hours of this legendary YouTube video that I'm making. And it's hilarious and it's cool, and there's many stuff and things that are in this YouTube video. And I also had to record it. And it was a live recording, so I was live streaming it. And then after I edited it, well, I found a fun little clip earlier today. And usually I don't do short form stuff because I'm like, that's annoying and unnecessary according to many random theories. Let me not get into all that. Many random little theories that I have, you know? A game theory. I found a little short form thing earlier from the video. I have to upload the video when it's finally done. After exporting it, that's just going to take 50 years to export. And it's gonna actually take probably 5 days to upload that shit to YouTube. And I'm not even joking. It's gonna take 5 days. And it's gonna be uploaded. I'm probably gonna make an Instagram post about it because this is like the biggest thing I've ever edited. And at least currently, with how many stupid jokes and fun little things are in the video, I'm like, this is potentially my best work yet. Even though I often think that when I'm in the process of editing stuff, and then I'll upload it, and I'm like, this actually might be the worst thing I've ever created. This sucks. So that might be me doing that exact same thing currently. Damn, it's truly almost August. That's fucked. I was like, oh, I have 2 weeks until Executioner's event thingy. And then I was like, oh, I have 1 week until that happens. 1 week is enough time to make stuff and things. And then now I'm like, I have 3 days. And my days off are over. I was like, oh, I think those 2 days off that I have the week before will in fact give me the time that I need to finish my little YouTube video and then may have to start working on other stuff. But I think I'm gonna have to put my YouTube video on the back burner, unfortunately. And I don't have days off, so I have to do it before or after work. If I don't have to do other stuff before or after work. And sleeping. Bro, life is fucked. Why can't I just be rich and famous already? So that I can do my quote-unquote hobbies as my job, and then have free time to do my hobbies still, you know? Pause for epic song. Right, gamers? It's so good, dude. Like, what the hecking frick? Is she really saying me? I thought you were saying need, because that was the previous lyric. I don't know. The lyrics could be wrong. Song lyrics are wrong so often. And sometimes it is like one little word, and I'm like, that kind of means the same thing. But as a writer, sometimes I'm like, you're fucking it up entirely if you change one word. It technically means the same thing, but there's so much minutia with different words. At least in my opinion. You know? Like, yeah, strange and peculiar and weird and many different words mean the same thing, but the vibe is entirely different, bro. Like, you are using the wrong one. I say to myself as I erase it and change it to a different version of that word. Yippee, Lady Gaga. I was gonna say, what am I saying though? But let's not have ADHD for a second and just be a good streamer. I could edit for a second. I did edit for a long time earlier today. And I should maybe also be drawing, question mark? I don't know. Well, the fact that I have to work for 9 days in a row doesn't mean that I should stream after work every single day, because I'm a psychopath. Because, like, when the fuck else would I stream? Which is so annoying. the fact that I have significantly less free time, and so I'm like, dang it, I have to live stream now. Because when else would I? When I just had 2 days off and I didn't... I kind of just played Fortnite and then watched YouTube videos. I did work out yesterday, though. My butt cheeks are insanely sore. Like, I woke up today, and then I was like, whoa. I would say I regret this, but it's gonna ensure that my ass becomes so fat and juicy, dude. Maybe I just do stuff 1,000,000,000%. Because I was yapping about how I'm gonna buy the most expensive version of something so that it's nice and doesn't explode immediately. And I'm like, also when I work out, I do in fact just do like 5 billion reps of something. I don't even really do that many sets of stuff. Although thinking of yesterday, I did many sets of things because I was like staring at my butt cheeks and I was like, they're not big enough, bro. They need to be massive. Let me do several sets of stuff today. Let me watch a YouTube exercise thing that usually I just watch that and then I do the thing. I did the little YouTube exercise for 5 minutes and then that's it. But I was like, let me just also do a bunch of random sets of just exercises that I know of. Because I looked it up, I was like, what are the good exercises for the bottom of my butt cheeks? And it was like, do a bunch of donkey kicks. It didn't say do a bunch of them, it said do donkey kicks. And I was like, okay. My brain translates that to do a bunch of donkey kicks. Do several sets of 30 donkey kicks on each leg. You know? On top of the 5-minute little YouTube exercise that is kind of fucked. Like doing that 5-minute YouTube exercise, your ass is like, please help me. It's crazy. It's annoying that sometimes 5 minutes is a lot. You can get a ton of progress. You can be like, yippee. Have a big juicy fat ass. So I did 5 billion donkey kicks. I did that little 5-minute thing that already hurts just on its own. And then I also did a bunch of sets of stuff and things of like my casual butt cheek exercises. Dude, wait, I did so much working out yesterday. That's actually crazy. Cause I also did a bunch of like random just stretches and stuff that I do so I don't die whilst playing video games. Video games plural, like anytime I boot up my PS5, it's not just to play Fortnite. So I did that, which usually involves like leg lifts, question mark, right? Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah. Wait, no, that's a different thing. I don't know, dude. The one where you like kick forward, you kick to the side, which I forgot to do that one actually. You do kickbacks. Those are cool and fun. And then of course I did 5 billion clamshells. Although when I'm going tryhard mode, I will in fact add weight to that shit and also do 5 billion of them in a row too. I'll do like, I'm always doing 30 for some reason. Because I started, anytime I do exercises, I'm like, let me do 20 of them. Because why not? That'll be a good idea. Usually people do like several sets of like 10 or 15 or even less than that of exercises. And I'm like, let me just do 20. And then I started there and then I was like, I'm too shredded. I just start doing 30 of everything. And so I'll just do 30 reverse clamshells. And then leg lifts, question mark. When you're like lying on your side and then you lift your leg up. Sort of. I don't know. And I'll do that. And then I'll do regular clamshells. 30 of everything because I'm a psychopath. And then 30 more fucking leg lifts. And then I was going tryhard mode, of course. So you gotta add 10 pounds to that. Put some little plates on your leg. Just balance them there, even though your wrists hurt very bad. Um, and then you do all of that on each leg. And then you wake up the next morning and you regret it. You know, that's part of the workout routine. I don't know. People don't usually include that in the workout routine, waking up and regretting it. But that's a key part of it. I don't know if doing too many reps at once is a bad idea, but probably, right? So yeah. I did all of that. Should probably stretch and do some other stuff after stream slash during the break so that I don't cry at work tomorrow. Um, which has become a worry of mine because my wrists do hurt, and I keep being like owie every time. Like I'm truly just fighting muscle memory with all my might at work because I keep trying to pick up shit with my left hand and it hurts so much. And then I have to be like, ow. I had to pick it up with my right hand. Even though I'm not left-handed, I have to do that. I'm doing a lot of stuff one-handed. I don't know if anyone's gonna notice and think it's weird. But I have in fact been like picking stuff up with my right hand and like putting it down and then going and grabbing the little steel wool thing and then washing it with my right hand and then picking it back up with my right hand. You know? All this stuff and things. Or like picking it up with my right hand, transferring it to my left hand in a way that's safer than just picking it up straight out the sink. Because that's why my wrist hurts so bad. It's because I'm grabbing these heavy fucking pots and pans and like moving them and rotating them in a way that's easier and really quick to like rinse off and wash and stuff, but not good when you consider physics and leverage and whatnot and gravity and your wrists, you know? So like, yeah, I'm efficient, I'm cool. I now have the clout of being an epic dishwasher. Like truly. Because there was that day that I took over for the other dishwasher who's real stressed out. And two of the like main cooks were like, holy shit. One of the people who was leaving, um one of the bar people, he's a pretty cool guy. He's gay, shout out gay. I almost said my real name on accident. Let's go. He was like, yo, Juncture, you're kicking ass right now. And I was like, thanks. He was like, bye. And then I said bye. Maybe. I don't remember. And then I did it. I kicked the ass. And then I got to go home and have my 2 days off. And now that shit is over, dude. I literally played Fortnite, watched YouTube, did some editing. I did a lot of editing today because Cass was streaming. Epic mixed chaos moments. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with title. It just broke apparently. Oh, unless let's go. But I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I literally never want to do anything at all that's productive. And then one of my friends will start streaming, and I'll be like, "Yippee! I get to watch their stream, and may have to do a little work in the background a little bit." And then I'll watch their stream, and then just work really hard and get a bunch of super cool shit done for like several hours straight. I'll just lock the hell in. Is that what ADHD medication would be like? Because that would be cool, right? I just eat a fun little pill. I don't think you should refer to medication that way. Um, I just eat the fun little pill, and then my brain's like, okay, let's lock in for several fucking hours. Is he saying ah? Why would he say ah? Is it not I look at all the lonely people? Listening to the Beatles with one earbud in, which I do at work sometimes. Not sometimes, just I guess sometimes because the Beatles don't come on that often. Um, is weird because for some reason when you have one earbud on, it doesn't like have your audio set to mono or something. It doesn't play it normal style. It's literally just like, oh, you get to hear the right side of all the songs. So if they have weird panning, sorry, you don't hear it when it switches to the left side. Because like in this song, it's very much like shit is panned hard to the right or the left. And in many songs on my playlist, not just Beatles songs. Even though they did lots of fun panning stuff. I guess it would make sense to also say ah. I truly thought they were saying I though. Why would it not be I? I don't know. Like this shit is only on the right. It's crazy. Cause I have the right ear thingy kind of half on my ear. And I can't even hear it that well. That's how hard it's panned to the right. So I wish my earbuds did that. I wish they like played it normal style. And I could just go into my phone settings and do fun stuff. But I'm not going to do that. My music taste is crazy. Sometimes I'm at work and I'm like, yippee, Nonsense by Sabrina Carpenter. And then I'm just like vibing to the song listening or washing dishes. And I'm like, if my coworkers could hear the music I'm listening to, they would probably be so weirded out because I definitely don't look like an individual who would listen to Sabrina Carpenter. People often say I look scary. Or angry, question mark? I don't know. So they wouldn't guess Sabrina Carpenter, but then also there is just like cursed music on here. Not cursed, but like there's stuff that isn't Sabrina Carpenter in the slightest. It's very spooky, scary, loud, alternative, rock, spooky, what am I saying? I don't know, but just like real intense music. The exact opposite side of the spectrum of Sabrina Carpenter. And that shit's playing. Sometimes I'm like, this is a crazy song we listen to at work. Like, whoa. Like, what's coming up next? Maybe title will... Look at that. Octopus Lady by Changeling. Bitchfamous by Death by Rami. The Fifth Stage Depression. That might be the one that I think is cool. And then like Francis Street by Kid the Band. This like indie question mark? Indie pop, mayhaps? Song. And then Billie Eilish. I Love You. Absolutely heart-wrenching song. And then Prisoner by Anchor coming up. Truly, it's crazy. And then this song that's from Hamilton, apparently. I didn't know it was from Hamilton. I was just like, yippee, Regina Spektor. This song is catchy. I like it. And then one day I was looking at the picture of it, and I was like, oh, this is a Hamilton song. I don't know anything about Hamilton. And no offense, people say it looks really cool and awesome. anytime I see a clip of it, I'm like, this is not cool and awesome, question mark. I don't know about not cool and awesome, but it's interesting. It's fascinating that there's like so many people who are like, whoa, this is genius, this is crazy. Just based on clips I've seen. And basing something like that off clips you've seen is probably a bad idea. So no one get mad at me. I acknowledge that there's a big fat juicy chance that I'm incorrect, but I don't know if I would like Hamilton. I actually don't know what she's saying here. So like, um, cool to look at the lyrics, even though I wasn't really paying attention. Went by pretty quick. Fascinating lyrics, gamers. Um, sometimes you're gonna be like, it's not about the lyrics, bro. Sometimes you're gonna be like, it's a banger. Okay, don't pay attention to the lyrics. Lyrics are allowed to be simple, you know? Although the other day I watched, um, or more so listened to, this interview of Scoochie Boochie, low key by him, of like from himself, because he arranged this interview. He was like, "Yo, friend, interview me. I will upload it on my YouTube channel." And it was really interesting and cool. I like Scoochie Boochie a lot. Insane lyricism, bro. Of just like whimsical, absurd songs. Let's literally play some freaking Scoochie Boochie right now. This song is like currently right now, actually. Hang on. How do I use title? I don't know. Which song do we listen to though? Scoochie Boochie, there he is. And I haven't heard enough of his music. I need to go back and listen to it. Of course, you have I Have Sex. That shit blew up. That's why I found Scoochie Boochie, and apparently, like Justin Bieber and SZA added that shit to their freaking whatchamacallit. Their wait, this is from 2023? Doesn't make sense. Or does it make sense? I don't know. This song's cool. Let's listen to this song. Absolute banger. There's literally a dude. What? Literally, what do you mean, broski? I didn't know you were freaking streaming. Holy fucking shit! Silver Gray Arch. What the fucking raid? You know what I realized? I haven't been shouting people out during when they raid me. Granted, usually they're raiding me and there's like, there's like me, myself, and I in my stream currently. I don't know how to shout people out. Oh, here we go. Shout out username? Like I'm supposed to... I don't know how this works. Yo, Ratbag is here? Let's fucking go. What's up, Ratbag? Billy Bob Joe sucks? Bodge Joe? I don't know how words work. He's no cool. Damn. That sucks. Don't know how to shout people out, though? Maybe. Yes, that's ADHD meds. Shit, bro. The delay's crazy. Right? I was on my ADHD meds eons ago. That's fucked. Right? That's something. Queer Rabbi just got here. Hope you're doing cool and awesome. Let me know if you are in like 15 minutes when stream catches up, because my internet is absolutely fucked right now. I eat like 10 fun pills every day. Not that tastes like shit. Damn. How are you, Juncture? Pretty epic and awesome. No one will ever know, because it's gonna take so long to get there. What am I doing? How do I shout out? Silver Gray Arch. That's actually not gonna do the thing I want it to, probably. Is there a way to wait? Isn't there? No. Okay. I was like, there's definitely an easier button here, but there isn't at all. That's crazy. When I put slash shoutout, did it mean put the username in the thing, or did it mean to not put it in the thing? I don't know, dude. Don't know how to shout people. I don't know how to shout people out. Should I try it? Should I? Hang on. Oh, okay. Yoink. I figured it out, gamers. Maybe. Yoink slash shout out. I almost hit enter. I don't think that's the thing you're supposed to hit. I think you're supposed to. Okay. I'm doing it, gamers. It's working. Look at this. I'm gonna get ready for eat. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Watch this. String delay is insane. But I'm saying good night. Take care, gamer. Thanks for the freaking raid. Hang on. I have to LFG. Take care. Yoink. Fuck. I'm breaking everything. I don't know how to type. Yoink. You can call me that. Crone P evil. Right, gamers? Crone P evil. This is insane and welcome. You take care too. Hell yeah. Meds are no good. No. Did I even read Meds are no fun? They good for me? Did I didn't read that. I thought it was the one that was before that. Thanks, bye-bye, then Mr. Sock. Have a good day. Let's fucking go, dude. Shout out Silver Gray Arch for existing and appearing and rating and whatnot. And hang on, I have to do the freaking slash shoutouts. Username. Right, silver underscore, gray underscore, arch. Is that gonna work? Maybe. I hit enter. Holy shit, it worked. Literally everyone follow Silver Gray Arch, including me. What the fuck? I didn't follow Silver Gray Arch? I guess because I didn't know Arch was a legendary live streamer. You know? Because because something I'm not gonna follow people that just appear out of the blue and they're like, I like your stream, you know? Because then I would be following it too many people. But if they're absolutely freaking legendary and they're a live streamer, yeah, I'm a follow because I'm a people pleaser. I feel bad because I've since like becoming a live streamer and epic YouTuber, it's truly put in perspective the amount that interacting with stuff on the internet helps out. Because a single individual appearing in stream and saying a couple things in chat will get Twitch to acknowledge my existence and at least show people the live stream. Because if no one appears, it is usually me, myself, and I for the entire stream. Like I've done streams that were like 5 hours or more, and no one appears. Honestly, I've done streams that were 5 hours and more, where I stream for so long, and then someone appears near the end and says something, and then the viewer count starts moving. Because usually it's just at 1. Because it's me, myself, and I. So yeah, epic shout out to Silver Grey Arch. VOD watchers, go follow Silver Grey Arch. And I will, in fact, remember to link Silver Grey Arch in the top comment on YouTube when I upload the VOD. Because I need to do that. I actually haven't been linking all my cool friends and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know what I need to do is, I guess this is slightly unnecessary, because I have a Google Doc just full of everyone's links. So I could just copy and paste that into the comment, which I used to do, and then I stopped doing it because I'm lazy, I guess. But literally just on every freaking VOD, I need to do that. Or I consider just like making a website or something, right? Wouldn't that be cool? That's something I have the time for. What if I made a freaking pretty and gorgeous and beautiful website that was literally just like, go follow all my friends. Here's a little thing about them. Here's their cute, adorable face. Click on this link and follow them. Click on these links, plural, question mark. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? Because that's, I'm not even trying to be like, look at me, I'm such a good person, but like, I'm literally always like, go follow my friends, don't follow me. Because that's literally, I have such a legendary concept for like a stream ending soon screen that is basically just a big fat juicy billboard for all my friends. Usually stream ending soon is like, go follow all my socials to see me there. And keep up with stream, see when we're streaming next or whatever. But like, no, literally go follow my friends instead, dude. Yeah, this song's insane. Like, this individual is in fact screaming this shit in my ears at work, and then it switches to Sabrina Carpenter and like Chapel Roan. And I love them all equally, dude. Maybe not equally, but this song's sick as fuck. Of course, I absolutely love Chapel Roan. What do you mean? I've been listening to Chapel Roan since before she was cool. Look at me, I'm awesome. Oh my god, the bitrate was 2017. I remember 2017. Not really. Whoa, 1764. I remember that year. Dude, what the hell? Why can't it just be good? Silver Gray Arch was in fact saying you're welcome. Sometimes I'm bad at interpreting stuff. I was like looking at it like an old person, like it is insane and welcome, you take care too. And I was like, yes. Welcome. And then I was like, no, put a word there, gamer. Usually I can do that when I'm a viewer. But of course, OBS is in fact open and doing stuff, which means my brain power is low-key capped. I can yap forever when OBS is open, but it's not going to make any sense. And I also can't do anything else, even if I'm not yapping. You know? Like, let's see how long we've been streaming. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, well, I could have taken a break. I could have been editing this whole time. Shit's crazy. Especially since I was like, I need to put editing on the back burner since Executioner's thing is coming up, and I wanted to make a fun little short form video to be like, go follow, go watch all those streams. And then I wanted to do a fun little secret thing. Shout out doing fun little secret things. And I'm running out of time. So, and I really thought if I locked the hell in, I could be able to finish my YouTube video and then upload it and then start working on shit and have enough time. Which actually could have been true, but I, first of all, didn't lock the hell in. And second of all, there's a lot of editing to be done still, unfortunately. But we're close. We are getting close. The second pass is like a little bit more than halfway done. There's only like a few markers of like some bigger edits that I have to do. One that I'm going to dedicate a whole stream to. That'll be fun and cool if my internet decides to start working again. We can make a fun little visual for one of the edits. I say fun little visual, it's like horrifying and scary. But I thought it could be cool and fun and interesting to see the process for something like that. I love revealing the process or the behind the scenes any chance I can get, you know? Used to do editing streams, sometimes I'll do editing streams. They've always been a bad idea, but I will always do them. And maybe this stream where I make the fun little visual I'm planning on doing, maybe that'll also be a bad idea. Probably, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna drink energy. I'm staring at Silver Gray Arch, and why did it become... I don't know. Why did it become red? Why did something become red? I don't know if stream delay ever caught up. I don't know if Ratbag is still here. I'm doing cool and great and awesome. Hope you're doing awesome. Did I say that? I don't know, dude. Ratbag appeared and I was like, I think I did say, how you doing in 15 minutes or whenever stream delay catches up. Shit is crazy. Holy fuck. And I switched to OBS and it says 784 fucking kilobits per second, kilobytes, I don't know. Like, literally, is stream about to turn into researching internet in my area? I'm gonna do it right now. Place where I live. Internet. Exclamation mark G. Imagine I was on display capture the whole time. I don't care. I've doxed myself already. I honestly could dox myself again because Um, why is the first option an internet service provider that isn't where I live? Um, I guess that's near where I live. Close enough, maybe. Maybe not though. Is there really only the like 2 or 3 places that I already know of? That's annoying. Um, I was mid sentence about something. Was I saying imagine I was on display capture? Oh, I could dox myself again because I'm gonna quit my job and then get a remote job. And so I'm never gonna leave my house. And also I'm not famous enough for people to care at all. I could literally be like, oh, I live in Orem, Utah. And then like who cares? I don't live in Orem, Utah. I used to, gamers. Back in the day, I was born in Orem, Utah. I'm pretty sure. Epic juncture lore drop there. I was born in Orem, Utah. Shout out Orem, Utah. So like I know the lore, gamers. I've been to the Provo uh something center, the mall. You know? I used to live, hang on, maybe that's sad. I was gonna be like, hey, I used to live across from that mall. And then it's like juncture. There's no actual houses or apartments there. There's just a motel across from that mall. And it's like, yeah, you would be correct. What the fuck am I searching on? I'm on Google Maps right now. Searching internet. Enter. Okay. Whoa, what? Is there a lot or are they lying? Okay, so there's main internet guy, different internet guy. Why are there two? Wait, what? I don't know what's happening, dude. I don't know which one is cooler. One has fiber in the name, which means it's fiber internet, and I'm pretty sure that just is better, right? Internet service provider. Is this even where I fucking live though? No, it's not. So I guess there is just the 2 internet places. That's like a little bit annoying. And I've already been to their websites and didn't do enough research, so I guess we could do it now still. So there's these 2 guys. Don't know, I said 2 guys. Let me click on their stupid websites. I actually hate people's websites. Oh, I forget that. I live in such a small town. Holy shit, Codax is here. That's crazy. Hang on, I have to respond to Codax in the Twitch chat. I'm giving Codax the lore, even though, maybe stream delay is so bad, Codax is witnessing the lore happen in real time. I guess not in real time, in entirely incorrect time. I mean, like, stream delay is insane. I'm literally researching better internet. Right now. But welcome in, gamer! Exclamation mark. Yoink. Literally, let's fucking go. Epic Codex moments. Whoa, I almost just doxed myself by reading the fucking this thing out loud. I start at $51.99 a month. That's kind of a lot. Whoa. Speeds up to 2,000 megabits per second though. That's a lot. That's a lot of megabits. Oh, what? The place that I thought was worse internet actually also has fiber internet. Okay, cool. So they both have fiber internet. Only one of them has told me how fast it is. Are they stupid? Question mark. No. Wait. I'm stupid, potentially. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm like, how much is a gigabyte? I thought that was less than a megabyte. Because they're like lightning fast speeds of up to 1 gigabyte per second. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's not good. And I was like, no, gigabyte is more than a megabyte. Wait, how much is a gigabyte though? Because this other website says 2,000 megabytes per second. Megabits, question mark? It's a lowercase b. I don't... It's bits, dude. It's not bytes, I'm pretty sure. How much? MB in GB. In 1 GB. Right? Because one of these might be better. They might just try to be like, look at big number. That means we're better. 1 gigabyte is 8,000 megabits. Wait, what? Yeah. What? Okay. I'm not talking about digital storage, Google. I'm talking about internet speed. Probably same diff though. But look at this. Is 1 gigabyte a lot of Wi-Fi? Data allowance, how much you can download, or internet speed, how fast your Wi-Fi is. Okay. Okie dokie. You have 1 gigabit Wi-Fi plan. Yes, that is a lot of speed. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I was saying earlier, I was mid-sentence. I was saying I forgot. I live in such a small town, and this internet service thing has um has ads that play during movies at the janky little movie theater. Um and they're like personable, not personable, but they're kind of cringe in like an endearing way because it's a small town and no one knows what the fuck they're doing, and so the ads are all like ugly and bad and not funny, but they're trying to be, so it's kind of endearing. And I'm like, oh look at it, I'm seeing some of the people's faces um from those ads. Like truly, when I go watch movies, my mom's like, oh look, um that's our realtor that we had. This is their ad. And I'm like, whoa, okay. They filmed this with a phone or something in the biggest, most echoey house of all time. Because it did not sound good. It doesn't look good. It's a bad ad, just objectively. So I don't know. What am I clicking on? Oh, right. Fiber internet. I also know fiber internet is like weird. It needs to be like near you because it's called fiber internet because there's like a fiber optic thing in the fucking ground. So you have to like be in the right area. I'm pretty sure. So browse the web and use email. I'm doing more than that. Okay. Living the dream. That's um one of their thingies. Okay. Almost $100 a month. That's awesome. Work from home, dude. It says work from home right there. Play online video games. 1 gigabit question mark per second times 1 gigabit per second. I don't know what that means. Includes router lease. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know anything about anything at all. And I'm sitting here researching internet. One gig x 1 gig. Broadband consumer disclosure. I don't know, dude. Dude, what? Oh. There's like fees and stuff. That's awesome. I love that for me. Deposit depending on credit check. I have negative credit, dude. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know what my credit score is. Can't imagine it's like insanely good though. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's awesome either. So they're charging me a bunch of money, probably. Right? It says $0 to $100, which means they're probably charging you $100 unless your internet or your credit is like maxed out. Is that even a thing? I don't know anything about credit. I don't know anything about anything at all, if anyone didn't know that. Anytime I try to talk about anything at all, it's truly not the greatest. Yeah, typical download and upload. Shit looks insane, bro. Typical latency, 12 milliseconds. I don't know if that's good because I don't know anything about internet. I also don't know what kind of internet we have. I should like ask about that, question mark. Right? Yoink. Let me click on this other website. Why do these look the same? I'm on this other website and it's like fiber, wireless. They're actually both the same. Whoa, something's happening. Holy shit, codecs redeemed posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Seemingly all at the exact same time somehow. I don't know if that's true, but it... Okay.
Codex 988 redeemed hydrate.
But maybe. I heard one big sound and then I switched over and it all three of them were there. I guess that just happens anyway because someone redeems something and it takes a second to happen. Maybe Codex is just quick as hell. And by the time it played the first thingy, alert, if you will, I was like, wowee, you know? So let me do this stuff and things. Ow, my everything hurts. Hang on. Ow. My shoulders are kind of doing some weird stuff. So thanks for the freaking stretch. Oh my gosh. Owie. And I've been drinking a little energy drink. Let's go. But this time, just for you, Codex, I'm drinking some H2O. Just took a big old gulp of that water. Absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. So yeah, thanks a lot, Codex. Let's freaking go. I needed that. Like, actually, I took a drink of that water and I was like, damn. That was scrumdiddlyumptious. Holy hell. It literally... Why does fiber and wireless say the same thing, dude? Air, fiber, wireless? What the fuck is this, dude? To offer fiber-like speeds of 2,000 megabits per second. Experience the Fibercom difference to... Oops. I said the fucking... What's it called? I said the company thing, so oops, doxed myself. I'm kidding, I don't think I doxed myself, right? Did I? Maybe I did, who knows? I don't really care. Why this place that no one knows about and no one knows I'm talking about? Company name is the best internet company. Oh yeah, this is just their website. It's not even like specific regional website or whatever. So I did kind of just dox myself, which I've done before. So not that big of an issue, but you know. I thought this one was going to be cooler, but it seems like it's not. It seems like the other one's faster. Right? Hang on, what if I click on their bullshit? Like their plans or whatever. How do I... How do I do their thing? Offers unlimited data at the speed of light. Like, bitch, I don't care. Why are you saying it that way? I'm honestly, like, I get this is the point, but anytime any sort of business is like, hey, we're cool, I'm like, fuck you, dude, you're so annoying. Because America and whatnot, and everything's a fucking scam, and everyone's trying to steal your money, and sometimes shit isn't as cool as they say it is. And so I'm like, anytime any place is trying to be positive about themselves, I'm like, actually, I don't fucking believe you. Just let me get to some sort of reviews from people, or let me buy your bullshit so that I can see it, you know? Like, give me a button that'll let me buy it. Okay? I don't need to hear your pitch because I'm either doing research elsewhere, because why would I listen to the company that's trying to sell me their product? Just let me buy it and see for myself. We'll be soon in these areas. Okay. Check availability, question mark? Bitch, what the fuck? I have to put in all this stupid nonsense. Hope I'm not in display capture. I'm typing out my whole address right now. Fuck, I don't remember the zip code. Why don't I remember the zip code? Oh, okay. My computer does. I did remember the zip code. Fuck. Fuck. Not available? Yeah, your location? Well, I didn't type it out properly, so let me do it properly. Okay, and this one's also significantly more expensive. And slower? What the fuck is 1 gigabyte per second? Not one gig, I don't know. Is that? I looked it up and that seems absurdly fast. Because this other one is like pay us significantly more money for way slower speeds. I don't know about way slower. Here, let me click on this other thing. This other thing is more, it's like not as cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, this other one might suck, actually. Oh, right. It says the actual speeds, typical download speed, typical upload speed. Which seems more truthful, question mark. These are specific values. It's saying typical download speed, 937.6 megabits per second. And then typical upload, 940.3. So that does seem truthful and makes me want to buy that one. This one's like, give us $120 fucking dollars a month. And then it's this perfect, beautiful 1000 megabits per second download, 1000 megabits per second upload. Which I don't believe. Uninterrupted Ultra HD streaming. The other one said 4K. Okay, so screw you, dude. Didn't it? Yeah. They could be lying though, right? They could just be like, this is perfect for if you want to stream 4K, so that you can actually just only stream in Ultra HD. Is Ultra HD better? I don't know, dude. How long is the waitlist for reply? I don't know. Who even knows, dude? I'm actually not even... Also, the stream delay isn't insane. The stream delay is already insane, but I also wasn't paying attention and didn't see that that chat came through. So, that's why that took me so long to respond to that. I also don't know if it did take me so long to respond to that. The bitrate's crazy. 1995. That's the year the Crone Punk was created. Why does this shit say 1000 download and upload? And then under it says best for, it says ultimate fiber speed. Enjoy speeds up to 2000 megabits per second. Like, why does it say 1000 above them? Is that like adding up? Is that why speeds up to 2000? That doesn't make sense. Why would they add them both together? Who even knows, dude? Basically, they seem mostly the same. But, wall-to-wall Wi-Fi router? What the fuck does that mean? Well, there's like legal jargon. I don't know about legal jargon, but installation is also expensive, bro, from the fancy one. I'm also not gonna purchase this currently. I'm gonna like do more research. I'm just like staring at stuff because why the hell not? This is entertaining, right? Everyone hearing me list off Wi-Fi facts and stuff. Typical latency. What is MSMS? It says 29 MSMS. That might be a typo, honestly. I think it just means 29 milliseconds. Which is worse compared to the other one. And the other one's cheaper. This so-called fancier one seems worse. Phone, website, stuff and things. And also it would, unfortunately, it's gonna take a while to like purchase internet because I have to buy other things that are very expensive. Right? Literally, what the actual fuck? I don't know what happened to the internet. I can't even stream in the middle of the fucking night anymore. And I definitely can't stream during the day. I'm honestly glad there's only a big fucking massive delay that's bigger than it's ever been. Because my last stream entirely was broken. Like the audio was fucked. It's crunchy as hell. Everything was wrong with it. And that's when we like technically are streaming, I think. You could call it that. It might be a stretch, but you could call it that. Oh my god, discounts can be received by signing up for eBill and autopay? Literally, the jankier one seems better, dude. The other one's just like pretending to be fancier. They got like a cool name, a fun little logo. Their website seems professional, question mark. I mean, the other one doesn't not seem professional. It just seems old, like their advertisements in the movie theater. It's like old and kind of cringy. But it seems the internet low-key seems like it might be better. Especially for the price. It's cheaper. And it's apparently better. I don't know. It says typical latency 12 milliseconds, bro. That's better than the other one. And it's milliseconds, so I actually shouldn't care that much. If you were like a epic gamer or something, then you would care about that. And a difference of 17 milliseconds would maybe be a lot. But I don't give a fuck, dude. See, this other one says typical download speed, typical upload speed. They're both 1000. Like, the other one isn't even 1000. And that fact makes me believe them more, and I don't know why. Maybe that's their plan all along. So like typical download 937.6. Like that just seems too specific. That's like based off data or some shit. This other one says typical download speed 1000. Believe us, it's really good. Trust us. Give us all your money. You know? And it's expensive. What if I like click on this? Click on something. Click on... I don't know how this other website works. The one that's like janky and bundle builder? I don't know. The one that seems janky and old, but better. Like their website is kind of bad. Pick. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is not what I'm looking for. Yoink. Order services. Let me give you my money. Why is your website like this? I had to give them my address. Almost started reading my address out loud. I'm such an obnoxious YouTuber, dude. I'm like trying to let people know what's going on. I'm trying to let the people know. And usually I play video games and you gotta read shit out. And so I'm trying to read my address, dude. I'm like 1842, something, whatever. Zip code 788. No, I'm kidding. None of the numbers I said were even remotely accurate, so I'm not doxing myself. Residential. Yoink. Search. Give me internet. What the fuck is happening? Why is their website weird? Why is the internet weird? I have to like fill out a stupid thing and then they'll like call me. I just want to see a thing. Why are they being vague? It's like services are available. Put in your shit and we'll contact you. Like I don't want that. I just like let me just like do research. Okay? I don't want my research to involve receiving a phone call from somebody. I think we might already have this internet though. So wait, that's another thing, actually. It's probably significantly easier to just be like, hey, give us the better internet than it is to switch internet service providers entirely. Or this is cringe. Just like show me some bullshit, dude. Why do I have to call somebody? The other one's kind of showing me bullshit, right? New customer discount? Oh, okay. Shit's expensive? Question mark? I don't... Okay. Continue? Oh, oops. I'm clicking on shit. So I was just looking at stuff for no reason, honestly. I don't know. Like, truly for no reason. You know what's going to end up happening? I'm going to be like, mother, stop paying for internet. Let me do it so that I can get the fancy version. And then she'll be like, okay. And then her and or my stepdad are just going to call and be like, yo, upgrade. And I don't have to do anything, honestly. Probably is what's going to happen. I don't know. Who knows, dude? But I also fucking can't. Because I need money. You know what's crazy, actually? Working at the fancy restaurant I work at now really put in perspective how much I was low-key taking advantage and stealing money from Wendy's. Because I was closing shift at Wendy's, and we would in fact stay there until all the shit we had to do was done. And so, like, I was getting 12-hour shift, quote-unquote, on accident. That's a long time, dude. 12 hours? I was staying for so long there. I was probably putting them out of business, low key. Because like I worked there for not even 6 months. I worked there for like 5 months, and I made thousands of dollars. Honestly, low key like $7,000 to $8,000. And I've been working at this fancy restaurant that I work at now, making like $2 more an hour. But because they're giving me a regular amount of hours, I've not made nearly as much money in the same amount of time. And so I'm like, damn, wish I was rich. I'm not. I just spent an exorbitant amount of money on hopefully really cool underwear. Weird thing to do, but I did in fact do that. And I'm like, I probably should buy a fancy chair, buy a fancy desk, because currently my ass hurts and my back hurts. And watch this, gamers. I could do every single stream with 0 clothes on. Wouldn't that be awesome? Because I have to consider the fact that I'm sitting here in this uncomfortable chair with my laptop just on my lap, as the name might suggest. But if I got a fancy little chair and a fancy little desk, I wouldn't need the tiny little bit of comfort. I said that word weird there. I kind of said comfort because my lips were being weird. The tiny little bit of comfort that clothing offers you. Because like sometimes I'm trying to play video games with 0 clothes on, and I'm sitting on this like flat wooden bench, and that shit hurts if you're just sitting there with 0 clothes. Apparently, who would have guessed? And the little tiny bit that underwear and shorts and or pants, not and or pants, shorts or pants, that tiny little layer, it actually makes your ass not hurt when you're sitting there. So like if I had a comfy chair, or I'm just standing, and I'm actually doing both. If I got a little sitting and standing desk. Yo, Damage though, pretty cool artist. I didn't know that when I also forget that Damage is on this song, because I just added this album to my playlist and would listen to it, as one does. And then one time randomly I got recommended a Damage song. Turns out it wasn't that random because I listened to this. And I was like, whoa, cool artist. And then I followed Damage on Instagram, and I was like, yippee. And now I come back to this and I'm like, whoa, Damage. Which is the same thing that happened with Cobra. So I was like, got quote unquote randomly recommended Cobra songs from YouTube or whatever. And then listen to that Ash Nico song with Cobra in it. And I was like, whoa, that's that artist that I listen to now. That's crazy. Yippee. Yo, I just remembered I was going to say earlier that I was at work washing dishes, and I did in fact get jump scared by Michael Jackson again, because for some reason there is a Michael Jackson song on my playlist. I don't know how it got there. I accidentally added a Michael Jackson song on my playlist, though, apparently. Like, how the fuck do I use title? Scoochie Boochie. Let's not do this. Let's go to the home page. Even though that was unnecessary. And then yoink, go to my playlist. 1,000 plus tracks? Is that just because we're not in full screen? It's supposed to say how many tracks there are, dude. That's why they... What? They stop saying how many tracks? Or is that just because of my computer? Because my phone says it's like 20,000. What? Hang on. I just fucking sneezed. Almost didn't mute in time. That was scary. Look at Michael Jackson. Look at that, The Way You Make Me Feel 2012 remaster. I don't know how I added that to my playlist, but there's a Michael Jackson song on my playlist. And it started playing the other day, and I'm like, why is Michael Jackson playing? Oh, that's right. There's that Michael Jackson song. I don't know why or how, but there's a Michael Jackson song on my playlist. And I have it on stream, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is he playing Michael Jackson? And I was like, whoa, why is this on my playlist? And I just didn't remove it. And so the same thing happened at work the other day. And I literally, like, I like other Michael Jackson songs more than this one, so like, why couldn't it be one of those ones? Not that this one's bad, but like, it's like really long. There's other songs I like more. Like, can I remember any of them? No, not even a little bit. Um, like Beat It question mark. That one's pretty cool. I don't know anything about Michael Jackson. I just have one of the songs on my playlist for some reason. And this one's fun and sweet and cool or whatever. It's also almost 5 minutes long, and I'm not that much of a Michael Jackson fan. Not saying his music's bad, but like, it's just a different vibe from what I listen to. Oh shit! I went back into this view where it's smaller, it's not full screen, and the search thing disappeared, so I can't even go back to my playlist the way it was. Except I can if I do this. And it's gonna take a long time to load because I don't have good internet. And I shit like what? I was gonna say I shit wish things weren't so weird. I wish it was so inconvenient. Like I would like to purchase a car. Why can't I just do that? You know? Why is every single person selling their car when I want it? You know? And you know what? Fuck that. Why is everyone else buying up all the fucking cars that are being sold? Like what the hell? Don't they know I'm trying to do that? Ads in 3 minutes or whatever? I'm just gonna snooze the ads. Maybe even twice because I'm gonna take a little piss break. But in fact the song's ending, so let me switch my headphones to Bluetooth. What am I saying now? This song's fucked, dude. Why would you do this to me, Harry Styles? What the hell? I guess cutting off family members isn't that uncommon, so he's kind of ripping out everyone's heart. He did that shit on purpose. Harry Styles is an album. It's not that new at this time, but I should probably listen to it eventually, right? I like Harry Styles. What was I even saying though? Cars and things? Shit is so inconvenient. Like, I feel like I've been waiting on several things for a long time. One of them being a car. Now I'm paying insurance stuff because I crashed my mom's car. So she also has to get a car, unfortunately. Um, Other thing, I'm broke as hell. I'm not broke as hell, but stuff and things. I should spend all my money on cool stuff, like a desk and a chair, and fun trinkets, and clothing, and stuff and things. I want to get tattoo gamers. I want to get tattooed really bad, and I want to, like, get piercings and whatnot. So I'm truly, so much more of an alternative person than I might seem in real life. Like, I'm wearing this stupid Batman shirt right now. And it's hilarious, and it is one of my favorite shirts, but also, that is, in fact, the clothing that I wear currently, is, like, big old shorts that aren't, like, boring. So I am an interesting person if you see me in real life. So I wear like big goofy shorts and a graphic t-shirt. That's my style. I actually don't own any t-shirts that aren't graphic t-shirts. So I need to start like wearing jewelry and cool stuff. But then I have to like learn fashion or whatever. And that shit would be difficult. Oh shit, I forgot I snoozed the ads. I can go pee. Because usually I take a break at 2 hours and then spend more than that. I start in 4 minutes. Okay, I think I'm snoozing again. Because then it'll be 9 minutes and then I can go take a break. And then come back and the ads will have played. You know? Stuff things. So I'm going to hit snooze yet again. Add snooze for 5 minutes. Ads are going to play in 9 minutes. Which is maybe too long of a time. If I have anything else to say, it'll be a little less than 9 minutes. I think the timing will work out because I'm going to be like, goodbye and farewell. I'm putting the butt cheeks back on, even though I don't think there's any songs with actual butt cheeks appearing. But I'm going to forget and stuff like that. So I'm clicking the this girl thing. I will BRB because I do in fact have to pee very bad, and I will stretch and drink water and maybe get a little snack. So everyone else do that as well. Goodbye and farewell. Take care of yourselves, gamers. Be back in a bit. Eat your meds. Drink some damn water. Stuff and things. Do all the taking care of yourself stuff. Goodbye, Demi Lovato. Like, goodbye to her specifically. I know she's watching this. And also goodbye everyone else, you know? Not just Demi Lovato. Sorry if you thought you were special and cool, Demi Lovato. You are, I guess. You're a celebrity. I don't know. Bye. We are so bad gamers. Except I realized I don't even, like, are we gonna be so bad for even that much longer? Because usually I would have to switch to Hades and play that. But the internet's fucked, bro. Last time I did that and it broke stream entirely, and the VOD and everything. So, we could keep yapping for a long time. We actually took so long to take the break, we're at 3 hours. So that's kind of insane. We could in fact just leave it at that. Time since last ad, 6.5 minutes, or whatever. So I could do math, right? That's just 9 plus 6, actually. So yeah, I guess the break usually is like 15 minutes long. Potentially. Maybe more, I don't know. Pizza. You know? What am I saying now? Why did I just say pizza randomly? I have no clue, dude. I had pizza the other day, I think. Right? Yesterday? Question mark? I don't know. I guess we can keep going until I finish this energy drink, which isn't cold anymore at all. Which I shouldn't be drinking if I'm trying to go to sleep after this. Which I'm not, really. Damn, I gotta wait 8 minutes to be able to run another ad? That's crazy. Should I do it? Should I run another ad? I'm not gonna do it, but, something? What am I saying? Energy drink? I'm not trying to sleep after this, because hopefully, I'm gonna do some stretches before going to sleep. Mayhaps even stretches after I wake up, before I go to work. So that I don't fucking die when I get to work. So I'm real sore from working out. I didn't stretch after working out because I'm an idiot. And I forgot to do that. That is a thing that you're supposed to do. I clicked on my phone and then I forgot why I clicked on it. What? I didn't click on my phone. I picked it up and opened it. To set alarms before I forget, because sometimes I forget. Not that I'm going to, I don't think. Especially if I'm going to end stream sooner and then not really do that much stuff and then go to sleep. I'll probably wake up well before my alarm. Hopefully, anyway, because then I can maybe do stuff. I like waking up and then existing for a little bit before going to work. Because if you go to work right when you wake up, you're just fucking angry at everything. At least I am. I'm pretty just angry at the universe right when I wake up. I woke up today because my mom came into my room and was saying stuff, and then my brother came into my room, and he kind of just makes me angry. Because he's like kind of annoying sometimes. Dude, this song is so good. I almost started singing it out loud. That would have been bad. No, I'm kidding. I wish I could, but my brain's like, don't do that. It'll be cringe. Even though, anytime my friends are live streaming and singing along, I'm like, yippee, that's so cool. Sometimes they're like legendary at singing, like the Crone Punk, low key, can do some stuff with their voice. It's pretty insane. Which honestly sometimes comes with the territory of being ADHD and peculiar, because like I envy people who do that, who like just make weird noises. People who like try to replicate sounds and shit. Like if they're people with like vocal stems are just better at making weird sound effects, obviously, and like voice acting and singing mayhaps and like all sorts of shit, because they're doing weird stuff all the time. So they're like sort of training that muscle. I can't do that shit. I'm entirely silent for 99% of my life, honestly. I think the first time I sang out loud to a song was fully like 5 years ago, honestly. So I'm not good at singing. Sometimes I feel like I'm good at singing, and this would be the song to do it with, because singing along to Phineas and whatnot, I'm like, hey, this is good for my voice. I'm pretty good at this, I think. And I almost did it again there, because this is a banger. But then I'm like, I listened to it out loud, or I listened to it back, question mark. Because one time I was messing with my microphone, because there's like a delay, question mark. I don't remember. But if I go to advanced audio properties, there's like a sync offset is what it's called. Because I don't know why. There's some random bullshit that I have to fix, because otherwise my microphone is off. And in order to fix that, I was just doing a bunch of little recordings where I was singing along, probably to this, I don't know about this song, but singing along to Phineas. Probably Lotus Eater. Freaking love that song. And that shit actually makes me feel like I'm good at singing, because there's some stuff that you gotta do in that song with your voice. And I'm like, this feels good. It sounds good, question mark. And I listened back and like, whoa, I'm actually tone deaf, because what do you mean? That is nowhere near what the song sounds like. But then sometimes I'm like, hey, am I getting better at singing, question mark? I think it helps a lot to not sing with the song, weirdly. Sometimes when I'm listening to music, like in the car, I'll let a little phrase or little lyric, question mark, play out, and then I'll sing it right after. And then I'm like, okay, that was incorrect in these certain ways. Let me not do that. Let me sing a different way. The One Moment, Okay Go. We deserve an Okay Go song. Sorry, I'm skipping. Jukebox. This is a new one. I don't remember exactly which one this is. I do remember it is a banger. There is a certain part coming up, probably. That I remember from Instagram or something. This is the cover art. I always call it cover art. That always feels incorrect. Cover art or something for like a comic book or movie or something. Not movie. Book. What is this? Like album art, kind of, except I think this is just like a single. I think you could say cover art. Public Pool. This song's kind of cool. Might skip it. Sorry, gamer. Might skip this next one. I don't remember which one this is. I added this to my playlist. Granted, I didn't listen to it a lot. Maybe? I don't know. I was listening to it a lot when I was playing Fortnite and listening to Spotify back in the day. Or actually, I think I had Spotify Premium because it gave me 4 months for free, which was insane. But that was back in the day before they fucked Spotify. The free version, anyway. Well, before they fucked it more, because it's been fucked for a long time. But it's truly the furthest it could, not the furthest it could possibly be, but it's so absurdly far away from being a music streaming platform, the free version of Spotify. But I listen to this a lot, and it does come up an absurd amount on my playlist when it's on shuffle. So, like the whole album. So I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to listen to the songs. That's just one of the ones that are an absolute freaking banger. You know? Ooh, some Sophie Hunter coming up, dance recital. This one's a banger. I think that's the first song on the album. And listening to that, the Beatles coming up again. Whoa, that's crazy. Superhero by Oliver Tree. I felt bad for having that song on my playlist because I was like, I don't know if I like this song that much even. And is Oliver Tree controversial, question mark? I don't know. And then he died. And everyone was like, Oliver Tree is awesome and so cool. And then I was like, okay, I don't feel that bad anymore because who cares if he was slightly controversial? Because he was actually sick as hell. And made good music and whatnot. Even though I don't know if I like that song particularly that much. But I think I'm gonna keep it on my playlist. And I also have to add the rest of that fucking album. Because it came out and I was like, I don't know how I feel about Oliver Tree, but I do need to listen to this album. And some crazy shit happened. I actually was watching Oliver Tree stuff the other day, and I went to his freaking YouTube channel and was like, let me listen to some freaking Oliver Tree right now. And And I forget that when I first got into Oliver Tree back in the day, it was when I was actually stupid when it came to listening to music. Because, like, I was so freaking YouTube pilled or whatever. And I, like, didn't know how music worked and how it was released. I did, but, like, I didn't, like, process it fully. And I just went to one of his playlists and clicked on, like, music videos, I think. And would watch the music videos and listen to the music. Which was cool and awesome, but then I went to it's fucking the actual whole ass album, the Ugly is Beautiful freaking extended album, and I'm like, what the hell? There's so many songs on here that I have not heard at all. Like, I got quite a few Oliver Tree songs on my playlist, I think. Maybe not that much, actually. Like, let's myself for being a fake fan. If I go to my playlist and search Oliver Tree, fuck, if I know how to spell Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree? Whoa, there's actually 0 songs on here. Which is annoying, because there's actually more songs than this that I liked from these albums that I would, like, watch the music videos of, or listen to. So, like, I should have added them anyway. I don't know why there's only these songs. So, I am a fake Oliver Tree fan. For the longest time, I've been like, I need to go back and listen to the country one. Because I liked a lot of those songs. I didn't add any of them for some reason. So I need to freaking listen to more Oliver Tree. Which I'm not just saying because he died. Even though many people are, like, pretending to be Oliver Tree fans, kinda. You're like, oh, I loved Oliver Tree. He's so cool. So much good music, you know? That shit is true, dude. He said that in an interview. He was like, people are gonna listen to my stuff when I die. And then he fucking died right after that. They fucking killed him, bro. Atlantic wreck. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. That's what people say. And it's interesting to immediately be like, conspiracy theory, right when someone perishes. I don't think I should be using whimsical fun language when talking about someone who actually passed away due to gravity. That was me being whimsical and fun, even though I was just saying not to do that. How'd you like the song? Glad I didn't skip it. Also wasn't paying attention. I forgot that I said I might skip this song. But that's a banger. I sing along to that shit at work. Because sometimes I sing at work. It's like there's some shit running, like the dishwasher or the sink. I'm filling up one of the sinks with fun little detergent water or the sanitizer. And the song, holy fuck, let's go. Sometimes I'm cracked at singing songs that aren't even male singers that sound exactly like Phineas. Like, I think I'm decent at singing the song, maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. I need to sing more. I need to get better at singing. Could take singing lessons, question mark? I don't know about that. I'm really bad at being like, I want to learn this thing. I need to be educated on it. I'm always like, let me just teach myself. Let me do everything myself. Every single thing that I can possibly do that I want to do, I'm going to do it myself entirely. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just that way. I'm like, I can. YouTube exists. I can learn whatever I want. Maybe it's because it's not that hard, question mark, to my brain. Because I was talking earlier about looking for editing jobs. And they're talking about trivial things to me. And they're paying lots of money for those trivial things. And I don't know if I'm just better at learning than everyone else. Sorry, gamers. I'm a genius. I was a gifted kid. Don't tell people that. They become narcissists, apparently. No, but that shit is true. Sometimes I forget that, though. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I forget I'm, like, intelligent. Mayhaps. Because, the average person isn't that smart. And I sometimes forget that. I'm like, whoa, people exist in a way that isn't the way I do, which is being paranoid and overanalyzing things and overthinking and using my brain too much and whatnot. Like, whoa, that must be crazy. Some people just exist in a very simple way. Yes, I am calling everyone simpleton. Sorry, bro. And it's not even actually. And I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying it's simpler in like a literal way. Like, it's easier, question mark. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. And I'm over here trying to do 5,000 different things. Most of the things I don't even fucking know how to do. So I'm like, I've been editing for more than 4 years, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do any of this editing stuff. Let me learn every video. I learn new shit, and I do new stuff and things. And I'm like, I would like to learn how to do guitar. I'm doing Duolingo every day. Writing and whatnot. I have to look for a new job. Stuff and things, you know? Lots of stuff and things. It actually sucks, dude. I wonder if my job's gonna feel bad for me. Because I've been maybe working very hard. And I'm scheduled for the next 9 fucking days. And whatever and whatnot. Whoa, kilobits per second was 2020. I remember 2020. Not really. I was 5 years old in 2020. That's a joke. Twitch, don't ban me. Obviously, that's a joke. I'm not 11 years old. What the fuck? What the fuck am I saying? I don't know. I just immediately lost my train of thought. That's crazy. I was talking about doing 5,000 things, and I do that shit all myself. And so, like the average person struggles a lot more to learn something and to retain information and to understand things, which I forget. And so, it is actually very possible for me to learn all the things that I want to learn. And so, it's not that big of an issue. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna learn that thing, and I do it. And a big fat juicy fear of mine is in fact that I'm just young, and my brain works, like, cause everyone else is always correct. Unfortunately, people who are older, they're always like, oh, enjoy you're so young, you're a teenager, you don't got to worry about anything. Shit is easy. And I'm like, shit is not easy. You don't understand anything about me. You couldn't understand me. My life is so hard, or whatever. You know, being a classic teenager, which is annoying that I'm saying that, because as a teenager, I was like, wanted to be taken seriously or whatever, wanted to be an adult, because I'm like, and I was very valid, because I was a lot more mature than most teenagers. And I like wanted to die, and other stuff and things. I was very smart. I knew lots of things. But I was still wrong, unfortunately. That's the most annoying thing. The fact that I was so right and valid, but I was still incorrect. It's fucked, dude. Because now I'm an adult, and I'm like, life's hard. I had it easy back then. Even though shit was still hard, I would never want to go through that again or wish that shit on my worst enemy. But now I have more responsibility and 5 billion fucking things that I have to do and not any time whatsoever. I had infinite fucking time back then, which isn't even hyperbole. I had infinite time. Low-key the arbiter of fucking time. I threw it all away by sleeping for 3 days straight and playing video games. which sucks, dude. If I spent all my time, if I like had realized being creative and making YouTube videos and shit is fun, which I kind of did, which is something I shouldn't have said, but I did in fact, I should have like been doing shit. So I would have been, I would be rich and famous by now. I would have been fucking Kane Parsons, dude, making a movie at 20 years old, the youngest person to ever exist. That would literally be me, dude. Because my skill at making stupid YouTube videos would be so high, and I might have been making short films by now and other bullshit. But also something that's annoying is shit worked out the way it did because of the way that it worked out, obviously. Which is easy to say because I don't know how things would have worked out otherwise. Also, obviously. But like, you know, the timing of things, being bad at stuff, starting streaming, executioner appears, yippee the power of friendship and everything. And I don't know why I'm always just repeating the same shit over and over, because truly the power of friendship is crazy. Actually, it's changed the course of my life and the goal and everything. Because like we win, bro. I'm literally rich and famous, and I've done the thing that I set out to do. Unfortunately, not unfortunately. But it just changed the goal and what I want to do or whatever, and the point of everything. So I thought of it in such a like amorphous, vague way. I was like, yippee, I want to be a YouTuber, I want to be rich and famous. Or whatever. You know, want to affect people, question mark? Want to be inspirational? Want to be helpful in the way many YouTubers were for me? And then I was like, what the fuck? I already win because the power of friendship and and people appearing and stuff and yapping with them, which might just be Twitch, the fact that it's like live and it's very like you are 1,000,000,000% affecting people, objectively speaking, because like a person appears in the stream and you're talking to that person, basically. And I'm obnoxious and a narcissist, which means I'm also talking to like VOD watchers and the 5 billion people who are going to watch this eventually. Which at this point is something that I just say. Because like the power of friendship did change the goal so much that I'm like, I actually don't even know if that's going to happen. 5 billion people watching this. And that's like chill and cool with me, honestly. Because I'm like, what we've done here is already sick nasty. And good enough because because of the power of friendship and whatnot. And you know, affecting people directly and in positive ways, being like super supporting of like Cass being there during histories and being like, yo, what's good, gamers? And then yapping the whole time. It's super fun and awesome. And like we all watch each other's streams and do work and whatnot together and gift each other a bunch of subs and whatever and whatnot. It's crazy. It's fucking awesome. Which means I literally won, dude. Like Crone and Cass and Monty and Boss Ferratu. Shout out Boss Ferratu. And Executioner, of course. and I shouldn't have started listing people because now I'm gonna feel bad if I forget people. I'm not trying to list every single person though, okay? So don't feel bad if I quote unquote forgot you. I'm just like, these are people I directly interact with. Well, Sky Paranoia. I'm just saying that because she's in my activity feed. Redeemed Hydrate 9 days ago. Everyone in all of existence. Resident Bed Warmer. I don't even think Resident Bed Warmer streams. I'm just like, holy shit. Current viewer question mark? I actually don't know. What if I click on Resident Bed Warmer? Does Resident Bed Warmer stream? Who knows? What, we started pulling up the player and I was like, is Resident Bed Warmer live currently? That would be scary. I don't know. I don't think Resident Bed Warmer streams. What if I click on clips though? Right? Right, gamers? Whoa. I thought something was gonna appear that scary. There's not even an about section, so I don't think Resident Bed Warmer streams. I should like ask people's pronouns sometimes. Because I was like, I don't think Resident Bed Warmer. I don't think they stream question mark. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what to imagine whenever people appear. Like Silver Gray Arch, who fucking raided, was like, I use she her pronouns. And so now I'm like, okay. I'm imagining a literal physical Silver Gray Arch. Silver and gray. That's fascinating. I don't know if I ever processed that that's what's going on. But now I can imagine a literal Silver Gray Arch, but with long hair, you know? Because as we all know, if you use she her pronouns, you have long hair. I'm kidding, you can have short hair. Shout out to people with she her pronouns who have short hair. Kind of sick nasty, bro. Kind of low-key way cooler and hotter and sexier than long hair. And that's weird, it makes you uncomfortable, you know? I know Arch said, don't say that makes me uncomfortable. At one time. Holy fuck, dude, yes. These fucking drums in this song. Literally, I'd be cranking it in the car on my way to work. Because this song is so cool. I'm like, let me turn the volume so fucking loud. Especially, it's been so hot that I'm like, actually, I'm turning the volume too fucking loud in the car so that I can hear it over the AC that is absolutely blasting. Literally full blast AC. Spamming the button to turn the AC up until it stops working and the fans are absurdly loud. And then turning the volume up on the music so that I can actually hear it over that. But obviously people outside of the car can't hear my AC. They can just hear the big fucking music appearing. Oh my god, I need to remember to leave work so early tomorrow. Because where I live, I'm giving too much information, I'm doxing myself. But where I live, they've decided to fucking fix/change all of the fucking roads at once. It actually pisses me off so much. Because there was... Partially because that's the reason why I got in a fucking car crash, is because I was trying to get around this stupid construction. And then someone hit me. But also... Also, what am I saying? What am I? I was literally like, half the time I'll be listing something off or like explaining something and I'll just stop mid-sentence. So I forget what's happening. But yeah, that construction's happening. And so I'm taking alternative routes to get to work. That is like this big fucking roundabout way. It takes so much longer. It's annoying. It sucks. And then the other day there was construction happening there. And I'm just like, bitch, what the actual fuck? I'm getting around construction from my typical way to get to work. What is... I've never seen this art, I don't think, over here. Has it always been that? Why does it look like that now? I think this song has come up and it wasn't this art, maybe. Is there some weird, like... Imagine there was like a... Okay, so it might... Wait, I'm confused. It wouldn't. Why would it be this? Is title being weird? It wouldn't, because this is a single art for dinner at Brasserie Zadel. Pronounced it slightly incorrectly. Matador is this one. That's the art for the single. So it would either be the album art or this one. Why would it be that one? I don't know, dude. But yeah, I'm trying to get around the construction, going this weird way, and now there's more fucking construction. That happened the other day, and I was sitting entirely still for like 10 minutes, probably more than that. And then I was just like, what the actual fuck is happening? And so I think tomorrow I'm going to go an entirely different way. So that's cool. So my mom showed me one time, she was like, go this way instead. Because on Sundays, when I work the morning shift, she rides with me, and then I get to work, and then we swap. So she can drive to church, because she's a church goer. I don't know why I said church goer like a slur. Probably because it is. Probably because I low-key, I like don't like religion. And sometimes I feel bad for having that take. But I'm like, leave me alone, dude, okay? I'm part of too many, like, I was gonna say queer circles, question mark. I'm actually not even that queer of a person. I just listen to a lot of podcasts, okay? By gay people. And so I hear many a thing about people being like, yeah, religion. They hate me. They don't think I should exist. My parents disown me or whatever. And so I'm just like, what the fuck? That's evil. And then not even just queer people, just like a bunch of shit with religion is like kind of not the greatest. I feel like it's extremely uncommon for people to be like practicing religion in a correct way, where they're like, love thy neighbor or whatever, and immigrants or whatever. I heard a thing the other day that was like from the Bible, treat the immigrant as something else because you're all immigrants in Egypt, question mark. That's something I forget. The fact that the Bible isn't even, that's like some shit from the other side of the world, dude. And then white people were like, yeah, this is actually, let's follow this. Like, that shit was translated from a different language, my guy. Which, like, obviously it would be because it's so fucking old. But still, it's like, Jesus wasn't white, and why would he ever be? That doesn't make any sense. And so, there's many a thing that's strange and peculiar. People are awake right now, and it pisses me off. Everything pisses me off. I think I just need to, like, move away, but I don't have the fucking money to. Actually, an unfortunate amount of times I will research something. What am I saying? Okay. Oh shit, dude. I'm staring at Google Maps to see. Hang on, let me not go on a rant. Let me finish the other sentence I was saying. I've an unfortunate amount of times I have in fact thought about like, what if I did just get an apartment and pay rent? I know that's like low key evil and a scam. People say that a lot because paying rent is kind of the same thing as paying a mortgage, question mark. What's the thing? I don't know anything about anything, as I often say. But like making payments on a house for your loan or for other stuff and things or whatever. It's like the same thing, except for one has like an end to it and you get to have a house, and the other is like you're trapped there forever, and usually it's kind of not fun or cool. Um, but I'm observing the other way that my mom was like, "Hey, go to work this way. It's faster." And it truly is. You're like, "Well, I have to go this way now because there's even more fucking construction, and I would be super late if I try to go there again. Try to go that way again." I think. Um, so there's a way that's even more of a back road. Not even more. There actually was. It wasn't. I wasn't going a back road before. I was still on Main Street. Um. So low-key, I make like one turn and then go straight forever. Oh whoa, wait, not forever. Hang on. Oh wait. No, yeah, low-key forever. So make a turn, go straight until I make it to the fucking thing, and then turn right. That's actually easy peasy lemon squeezy and awesome. Unless they're gonna extend the construction that's way over there as well. So I'd have to get around that. Because that's something that's cool. There's infinite fucking construction everywhere. Like, why are they doing that? Why are they fixing all the roads? Actually, my mom told me why. Because they, like, extended the interstate or something. Made a, I don't know. But they did other construction on a big old, the freeway or whatever, the highway. Big old interstate thing. They're like, come to our little teeny tiny town that fucking sucks. And it does in fact fucking suck. And so they have to fix all the roads. They're like, let's make them all smoother and bigger and better. All at the same fucking time, too. And then also they're trying to get some stuff done during, like, before school starts, because there's some good construction. Like, right fucking next to a high school or something, I think? A college, maybe? Oh, shit. Is this the place? Maybe. There is a little college here, apparently, that looks just like a high school or something. Which is weird and kind of gross. I don't know. That's something I was going to say earlier. Is there other bullshit I wanted to say? Not really, just complaining about construction for an exorbitant amount of time. I don't know if anyone really cares. It's like talking about the weather, honestly. Like, yeah, if there's construction around you, that shit's annoying and you're going to talk about it. Especially if you have like a job. Look at me becoming a responsible adult. I'm complaining about construction. I don't have time to do anything. I have a job. Shit's expensive. I'm doing all the things, which is another thing that goes toward the point of everyone is correct, unfortunately. People who are older and more experienced, turns out they know things. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, I gotta go big, janky, weird way to get to work. I was gonna say it's not that big and janky, it actually is. Hang on. What if I plot out a little thing on Google Maps? Um, Let me look up the place I work without saying it out loud. And then hit directions. And then I have to make 5 billion other points because Google doesn't know about construction and other bullshit. And so it tries to give me the quote unquote fastest way, which goes straight through sometimes ways that I can't even fucking go. Like this road is entirely closed or doesn't exist, Google Maps. It did that to me one time. So I was staring and I was like, okay, there's a way to get to work this way and it'll be super cool and fun and very easy. And then I was like, oh, okay. This road doesn't exist anymore. That's awesome. And I guess that's kind of expected because I live in this teeny tiny town in the middle of nowhere. So like, why would it be updated on Google Maps? What, I was saying something earlier. I was talking about music. No, I wasn't talking about music. I was talking about learning things, which made me um what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, shit, according to Google Maps, it only takes 10 minutes to get from my humble abode to work from this weird janky way. And that's actually super cool because that's probably semi-accurate because it's not, because there's no construction really going this weird janky way. So maybe I just go this way forever and always, even after the construction goes away. Because it's like very much a back road, and it only adds 2 minutes to my destination. So like, chances are there's not going to be any weird random traffic or other bullshit. So that'd be cool. What am I saying though? I said something about a college, and I was talking about learning, and I was like, I've considered going to college for something lame. I'm kidding, not lame, but um, it'd be super convenient to do this fun, cool thing. Because I was like, I don't want to go to college for anything serious. Because I'm like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. I'm gonna do creative stuff. It'll be fun and cool and awesome. And so I was like, college would maybe objectively be a waste of time. But then I was like, hang on. I do think music is cool. And low-key spoilers, but there are plans for the distant future to do a music thing. Potentially. This is a big if, but like if I could learn how to do music and be cool at music and stuff, then I think that would be fun. And so I was like, wait, what if I went to college for it? Because then I could just get good at music just on the side, and then I would hopefully, after fucking college, would be good at making music. Or at least like understand it enough to learn how to get good at music. But then I'm doing that thing that I do with everything. And I'm like, I could objectively, mayhaps easily, learn it myself. I don't know about easily, but conveniently, mayhaps. Because then I could look at guitar videos and then give up, and then it's not that big of a deal. You can't really give up college that easily. It's kind of easy, but it's you shouldn't, right? It's like a big commitment, and you're supposed to commit to it. I'm really having to manually go to the next song a lot of the time. Even when I went on this break, I'm glad I have wireless headphones that have fun little touch controls. Because after every song, I was like, oh, there's a big old pause. Let me mid-piss touch my headphones and skip to the next song. And so that's what I did, gamers. I'm low-key not that panicked about giving out lore and stuff. Yeah, my ad buds are 2 minutes 50 seconds. Partially because of that thing that I was saying earlier. The goal has changed, and the what am I saying? The reality mayhaps has been checked, and I'm like, I don't know if I could become that famous even. Nor would I really be that good at it. That's something I forget. I'm always like, I'm trying to copy Markiplier at all times. And so I'm always like, hang on, wait. I found it, gamer. Sometimes I think part of the reason why I'm always repeating the same shit over and over is because I'm articulating it wrong. But this is what I've been searching for, dude. Becoming a YouTuber, to me, essentially meant becoming Markiplier. And you're like super rich and famous. You do big productions, question mark, of things. You're like good. It's like high quality, whatever and whatnot. But then, like, I'm here currently, and the way that I even just make my YouTube videos, the way I edit them, the way I do stuff and things, it is different from that. And that's kind of the point. It's kind of fun and cool that way. And then I like made friends, and like hanging out with them all the time is super cool and awesome. And so the like concept of becoming a big fat juicy YouTuber, it's not that anymore. It's not becoming Markiplier. It is in fact just being able to do this full time or whatever, which kind of was always the goal, but in like a I'm super humble, look at me way, you know, like that's sort of the nice thing, the like good person thing to say. Is like I'm not trying to become rich and famous. I just want to like do this. I just want it to be sustainable, or whatever, self-sustaining mayhaps. I just want to do it full time, which is in fact true. That's the only thing I care about. I don't actually want to be rich and famous because it would actually kind of be scary, probably. I just want to do what I do now because it's fun, but just not have to go to work or do other bullshit. And sometimes I hate when I find the way to articulate something right at the end of something, at a Twitch stream, mayhaps. Especially ones that are like 10 hours long. There's like some good shit hidden away in those 10-hour streams that I was doing. Which I guess, yeah, that's kind of bound to happen if you're streaming for 10 hours. Oh my god, Father of Peace keep fucking uploading Instagram reels of this new song that they have. And I'm like, bro, fucking release this. I need this. I need this intravenously. Holy fuck, dude. It's so good. Ad in progress, gamers. That's the last ad. I'm gonna yap for a bit. Maybe I don't yap for a bit. It's been 4 hours already. My ass hurts. It's 3:25 a.m. I have to do stretches and watch a YouTube video and fall asleep. Right? Is there anything else that I like have to do? Yo, I should have ice cream. We have fucking ice cream in the freezer. Shit, dude. Maybe I will eat ice cream. Because I could, like, brush my teeth and go to sleep. Or I could eat ice cream. And honestly, I will, because the amount of... I'm gonna stay up anyway for a little bit longer. So I could eat some ice cream, and then brush my teeth after a bit. But I am almost done with my energy drink, so... I was correct. I'm gonna finish this and then end stream. I can't believe we just chatted for something. For 4 hours. And the stream title is 100% a lie. Not a single word is true. Well, I guess that's... I don't know. Stream title is I might be a YouTuber and mayhaps a dinosaur game later. The I might be a YouTuber part is because I was going to edit my YouTube video. And then mayhaps dinosaur game is because fucking Dino Blade came out. What the fuck? I was so excited when I got that email. I was like, what do you mean? It came out? I need to play this game. And I bought it and installed it, and now my internet's fucked, so I can't even play it. Not on stream anyway. I could play it on my own and then just report back how awesome it is. But that would be lame. I want to play it on stream. So I just entirely lied in the stream title. We didn't edit, which is what the YouTuber thing was alluding to, and we didn't play Dinosaur Game later. We just yapped for 4 hours about nothing. I don't think I did a single thing that was productive. Which is a lie, because obviously just inherently being live is productive. Because yippee, now we get stream VOD. A stream VOD the other day, the last one got like 16 views. Or not, yeah, I got 16 views, and then on Twitch it got so many